Happy Nuzcember, everyone. Good morning. It's one of those days. It's okay. Ash, good morning. Ben, good morning. Enjoy your meeting. Happy Nuzcember. Ash, have you... You could have told me that your name was Tiger Ash. Because... like, it's spelt differently, so I just called you Greesh because I put... like, Smalty and Greesh together. I'm not muted. No. No, I'm fine. It's showing up for me. I can check. No, I'm good. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. But you could have told me your name was Ash. I've been calling you Greesh this whole time. I didn't realize your name was Tiger Ash, just Tiger spelt wrong. Unless it's Tigre. Tigre, because French. Damn. I didn't take into account that more than English language exists in the world. Fuck. I mean, Portuguese, close. See, there's 3 languages at least in the world. Damn it. My bad. But yes, I will call you Ash from now on. You know who? And what's the motivation? I'm so lost. What happened? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing our Scarlet run today. It's guaranteed that we have to get it done today, unless this snowstorm tears down our internet all day. We have Area 0, we have the 4 catches, we have the story, and that's it. Right? It'll take us a couple of hours, or take us a few hours at least. But even if we're grinding people up, it should not be a problem for us. I don't actually know if you can leave once you go in. I imagine you can. We're rolling a die. Where'd my dice go? What are we rolling? And for what cause? D12 for luck. D12 for luck is kind of, where was shit? Uh-oh. Well, these... It seems as though these holders are no longer holding. Oh, man. Hey, at least they're getting good use. It's a shame they're not going to be staying in these for long. Damn, I love this box. It could have just been straight plastic, but they used this vinyl nice looking shit. Damn it. If I had enough room, I'd have a camera, and I'd set up my die roller, but in this case, on the desk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's our luck for the day. I'm going to call that a critical luck. Because it goes both ways. It's like 6 is the bad number, so the further away you get from 6, the better it is. So that's really far away from 6. We're good. All right, let's go. All right. Don't know why that's doing that. Pokemon Unite announced Dragapult as the next fighter. I have not seen anything about Urshifu at all. I haven't seen anything about Unite. I've been learning all my Unite stuff now through Cerebi. I have not seen Unite being fucking advertised or talked about by anyone anymore. It's somewhat funny and fitting for... with everything going on with it. I suspect it will get better. But... we'll see. Like with ranked mode, having draft and stuff like that, people will come back to it. But for now, it's just kind of cute how that's how it's going. So okay, that was weird. My screen just went black. All right, this monitor's not been doing too well. Admittedly, it's kind of concerning me. It hasn't lasted for very long. I need to go right here. Right here. Okay. Let's just go right into it. There's no prep. We've done all the prep, so. This is not the... Oh, I guess because I never finished that storyline. Alright, my bad. I guess technically because Penny never gave back the league points, or never to earn them, that, yeah. How you doing today, Ash? Alright. Morning, Suwako. Not much. I don't have to do the tournament, right? No, there's no way I have to do the tournament. I'm trying to figure out how to get into Area 0. It's just here, right? Like, you just go here? What am I missing? I don't remember this being so lost. Maybe I just leave and then I'm good. Maybe assemble a squad. There is no marker. That's why I'm concerned. Might just be a cutscene I'm getting out here. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I guess I never did. Draco Meteor. You were helping me. You gave me tons of money. you imagine they took back all the LP she gave me illegally? Your number just drops significantly. I just noticed there's a treehouse up there. It's like fucking Hogwarts. You got the observatory. Dang. Alright. Now we go. So the dentist said my teeth are fine. Or the dental hygienist anyways. Should dig a little deeper than normal, which was concerning. But she didn't say there's anything wrong. Might have been a little bit more than she expected. But it's okay. I like to believe I take good care of myself for the most part. Except for those mini bouts of super depression. Omega depression. Let's do this. Does this look different? Is this purple in Violet? Like, does this look not ancient but more futuristic? I'm curious. I'm just waiting. There's not much to talk about. Glamour is the first thing we fight, and then some other things. Wait, can you skip this whole part? Oh, no. Usually. No, because you're already done this part. That's why. Oh, God. What's to the left, Seda? Why can't we go through the left door, Seda? Mecha Caveman? Sounds good. Screamtail is Fairy Dragon? Pokemon, Scarlet, Great, Palutene, Crater. We gotta look these up. Very psychic. Okay. And then ground fighting. Oh, it's Grass Dark, not Grass Dragon. Damn, I forgot about that. Alright. Ghost Fairy. Good God. Cutscene! That is no longer here. Still really cool. I was kind of hoping this would look different in Violet, though. It would make more sense. It's like more futuristic down here, but it's also just in the present, so makes sense. He sent himself back in the ball. Okay, so we have 5 Pokemon. We have 5 Pokemon to beat up. So we've got a Screamtail, a Great Tusk, and then we got a Great Tusk, a Brute Bond, and a Fluttermane to beat up, and then her team. Which is scary. Okay. You'll find a wild Glamora. Yeah. So just leave a Garganackle. Fight that thing. Is there a way to speedrun this? Screamtail, we could teach Heavy. We could actually teach Heavy Slam to Garganackle. It seems like with these particular runs, depending on the Pokemon we get, we can really make good use of, what's it called? We can make really good use of, move remembering. That's totally where I started from, yep. What the heck is that? It's weak, that's what it is. I don't expect too much XP. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know what the XP is going to look like with these things. They're pretty high level. Acceptable losses. Never mind, we're good. Acceptable losses did not have to happen, of course. That's not too bad. That'll actually probably level us up to the right amount. Ground fighting is the next one. But wait, there was an item over here. There's that pack of jump fluff, too. The hero of the run, or could have been. Never became. It might still be. We'll never know. Come on, you fit. Yeah. So many citrus berries. What kills the ground fighting type? Actually, that can't touch Rabska. So Rabska's gonna be important to take that thing down. We're gonna change over to Heavy Slam for this next fight. Was weird. Where am I going? Is that the one right there? Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I can figure this out. Is that number 2 or is that number 3? Oh shit. That might be number 2. This area is big after all. Oh, I don't want to miss this. Oh, I'm gonna miss that if I fall there. Hold on. Giant amounts of big ancient creatures, like the giraffe. I'm gonna say, fuck it. Woohoo! No, I'm good. Oh, there is one over there. Okay, so that's number 2, and then number 3 will be... Okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, that's not too bad then. Save us a bunch of running in this area. I think. Oh, balls, it didn't. Shit, how do I get up to it? Did I miss it? Or did I just go the wrong way? I might have just gone the wrong way. I was afraid that might happen. God, even having to run to it is very long. What the shit? I didn't see you. Okay. So I could just fall down, climb up, yeah. I forget, does this actually wind all the way down, or do you have to drop at one point? Drop, you fool! Oh, vertigo. Oh. 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 What? Oh. Well, hot diggity. That saves me even the run back of having to go anywhere. Well, that's cool. That's even better. I'll take that. That saves time. That's not a normal looking Jigglypuff. That's not a normal Jigglypuff. Pity, it's gonna eat you. Can't believe I'm still running Bulldoze Garchomp. Ah, that tickles. Stop it. What are your stats anyway, Screamtail? Like, what do you... you can't evolve. I'm just curious. You're actually pretty defensive with a lot of speed. What the hell is that? Damn, dude. It's pretty cool. Thick Jigglypuff. Boom Burst, learn Psychic Fangs. Huh. Fascinating. So its highest stat with Photosynthesis would be Special Defense. Okay, so after this, now it's Rabska that will take on the Great Tusk. We'll fix all these movesets. I'll just return in the normal just in case. I don't know in case of what, but, you know, we're good here. I also don't need to have... Oh, that's right. I have 4 catches. We'll see. I don't think actually we need to do said catches, because the team is pretty good as it is. There could be things we could get. We'll come back to it when we have all 4 and make our decision from there. See if we actually need to make the 4 catches. We could just to say we did, but, you know. Star Ghost Fairy. Huh, so Rabska could actually take out the 2 Pokemon. Thanks for the book. I feel like catching at this point would just put us more at threat. Not really, but I don't think we need to. Right, number 3 is right there. How do we get to that? Ah! Grandma almost got ran over by a giraffe. Would you calm the hell down? I'm just trying to figure out how to get to... How do I get there? Trying to figure out the fastest point from point A to point B. That's some chunky frames. Oh, is this... Is that Earthquake? God damn it. Swing up and around back. See you, bro. Wraps around. So there's 3. We just gotta head deeper into 4. Okay, Rabska's in front. Excellent. Man, for how good Rabska is, it's super susceptible to gaining XP because it's a bug. All right. Hi. Why would you not lead with the cloister? Or whatever you used against this thing. Stomping Tantrum, Brick Break, and Close Combat, and you chose the Rapid Spin. Time to die. Oh man, Rapska, you're gonna have some problems. It might not be. Oh fuck. I need Rapska for AI Seda. Can I beat up Great Tusk, Brute Bonnet, and Fluttermane with someone else? Because that's so much XP I'm gaining. Okay, Slitherwing, I'm looking in the future here. So we got a Ground Fighting, Grass Dark, Ghost Fairy. Because right now, your XP is abysmally high. Okay. Salamence can beat Great Tusk. Thrash, Giga Drain, Sucker Punch, Spore. Salamence can beat Brute Bonnet, and then Fluttermane comes out. Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire, Power Gem, Psyshock. Jesus Christ. That's a moveset. A moveset that can actually not hurt Garchomp that badly because it doesn't have a fairy move. Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire, Power Gem, Psyshock. Huh. Okay. So we lead with this. Kill the first two. And then we kill Fluttermane with Gamma. Alright. That's something. And then we don't have to use this to kill things. So the big thing will be leading against Slitherwing. Bug Fighting. Super weak to fly. Jump off. Oh no. Am I about to grind a motherfucking jump bluff for this? Screamtail dies to Garganackle. Once I give it Heavy Slam again. Actually, it has Drain Punch. It doesn't just die like that. But it's gonna be better because it can't do a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, so we could win the next 3 with these 2. Okay. Doing decently with XP. Having a good time. I smile like I know. Who saw that coming? Wow. Who wouldn't? Male Salandit? You okay, dude? We just have a male Salandit marking the spot where things spawn. Alright. Sure. Last time I remember just being a ball. Maybe male Salandit was the thing that marked it last time. Alright. Wait. Shit, no. No! I want to fight the chits! God dang it. I can't do anything because they're talking. I was going to switch my team up and actually train up the jump bluff. Like, unironically, grind up the jump bluff. Like, I get it. You wanna hear them talking and all that, but like, I can't access anything. Go Nuzcember, go. I guess I should turn cutscenes back on for this area as it being the final area. Get it? Get to the bottom of this, bottom of the crater. I double it. Okay, stop talking so I can access my team. Thank you. Why do I want to access my team? Oh, no, I want to access cutscenes. Like, are there any items or TMs I need from up here? This is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. Look at that shit. That's so scary. Why is Fluttermane just kind of hanging out in there? There's something else walking behind these walls. Spooky. I wonder if that's a placeholder for a cutscene or if you could actually fight that. Not gonna. Oh, it's boss. Oh, it's boss. Oh, it's boss. Checking, don't worry. Right, we didn't want to drop all the way to the bottom because that's not open yet. We had to get this place first. Think I can nail the landing? Kinda, sorta, maybe. Let me go. Maybe? Boom. That's called speedrunning. That worked out swimmingly. This place has been crystallized. Hello, children. Okay. Oh, you know what the worst part is, though? We can't use Pokeportal. Can we fly out of here? We can. Okay, so maybe... Let's get our 4 catches for the area now. Fly out, then we'll come back in, teleport down to here, and keep going. That's what we'll have to do. Just to make this efficient. Oh boy, catching a... God damn it, let me catch a Pokemon! Stop talking! Fluttermane. It's the closest to it. This is gonna be a fun one to catch. Ghost Psychic. Ghost Psychic. Really quickly, just catch the thing. We're in a cave, this should count. Sweet. Alright, that's 1 catch. That's a lot of XP. Actually, shit, yeah, I should be considering that. We should be careful of the XP. Maybe we don't do that many catches. What are you looking like, 15K? -1. Okay, second catch. We are, Doctor. We are indeed. Happy December. How you doing? We're doing the catches right now. We gotta be super goddamn careful of the XP. Alright. Garganackle can catch those, so let's put you two away. Alright. How's your day going, Doctor? Uh, 67. It's a bit of a sweater. And it's not keeping me warm. It's got me in cold chills. A lot of XP, man. I don't think we do that many catches depending on what we're catching. Okay, but we got 2 more catches. It's something. We have the 3 Scarlet cutscene Pokemon to beat up, and then AI Seda. The Koraidon fight, by the way, I don't know if you can lose it or not, but the Nuzlocke is done when we beat Seda, not when we beat Koraidon. So, good morning, Epic Fail. Happy December, dude. How you doing? Welcome to Area 0. Oh my god, he's gonna achieve the quad 2s. Give him 20 minutes, the man achieves quad 2s. Oh, I can catch another giraffe. Let's put... Number 2's warning. You never told me what you do in the medical field, Doctor. You don't have to. I just don't know if you didn't hear me ask or what. That's a good thing. No emergencies either way. That's always nice. Morning, Harry. Happy December. Really? First time I've seen that get shattered. There we go. Ah, well, you know what? Done and out of the way. Not a problem. Yes. The duck. Ah. Is that because, like, the... Oh, internal medicine. Shit, I missed that. Sorry. It got drowned out. Right. So, like, when I was dealing with my appendicitis, well, when we figured out it was appendicitis. Jesus. Good old nursing a necrotic appendix for 1 year. That was lethal, actually. What we think led to the surgery that made my back go out. I think they botched the surgery on that, and all of a sudden now I'm like lost everything, really. But that's cool. As someone who's gone to the hospital many times, I have, and someone who studied, at least in a, not like the medical field, but in the health-related field, I have a big respect for those who work in the healthcare system, regardless of where they work. People do good stuff. They need to. Go-goat, huh? Go-goat? Do you think you can do it? Jumpluff, this is your time to prove yourself. Let's go, buddy. You wanted me. You got me. Yeah. Oh, trust me, it was his problem. Everything's fine. Actually, you might be able to come in and do something here, Pyroar. Look at this team of 14 we're running. You got a nice squad of 10 out here doing all the work. Oh, shit. When I taught karate, there was a nurse where she would come in and tell me stories. She was one of the top people in the respiratory units in South Lake Hospital, and she'd tell me a lot about like people coming in with like issues with breathing and stuff like that, and then she'd always tell me, like, there are these people who'd be coming in having breathing problems. Be like, I wouldn't understand why, and they're welders of, I don't know, welders of, like, 20 years, and they didn't wear protective gear correctly and stuff. And this would be like, gee, I wonder why you're running out of breath and stuff like this. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I'm merely saying I went through the I've gone through the hospital system quite a bit for many different reasons. Not enough where I could be like, hey Jimmy, hey John, what's up? Like, but you know. More and more as I had to go to the hospital, my parents were like, alright, pack the bag. Not that bad, but you know what I mean. Well, I only stayed over. Did I ever stay over? Yeah, I had to stay overnight for appendicitis. That's the only time I had to stay over, actually. It's stressful work. Ah. Help, I'm being tackled. Peace. The moment you make one, I mean, you don't want to make any mistakes in medicine, and unfortunately, we're humans. We make mistakes. We don't want to be we don't want it to cost anything disastrous, right? But operating it can quite literally cause long-term damage. And that's spooky. Okay, so we lead this guy to take on Great Tusk and Brute Bonnet, and then you come in to kill off Fluttermane. It's gonna be the way we do it. You're here, you go back up to here. So the 4 we're trading are 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so let's get this trade on. See what 4 Pokemon we're dealing with. Don't think it'll change our team unless we get something stupendous. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Like you know, medicine. If you get I remember when I went on antidepressants, they gave me Zoloft to start, and I actually had hallucinations when I was in school. And they had like a whole system where it was like, they'll check it, and you know, the psychiatrist was like, okay, well, we can wean you off this, put you on this, that'll help that issue, and then we'll just go back to this one. They had lots of contingency plans for like if anything went wrong, which is good because that's what medicine should be. But yeah, the operating room, you cut the wrong place, you snip the wrong area, you put something not where it's supposed to be, bam, that's a lot of damage. Espathra? Oh, Espathra could be something. I don't know if it actually is something though. That's a tough one. Right now, I'd like something that could kill Roaring Moon if possible. That would be spicy. It's runnable too. Espathra. Espathra could kill Slitherwing, but it's also at risk of getting destroyed. It's a fair amount that Espathra cannot attack on Zero Lab. George. Routes. What time is the viewing? 4 to 9, okay. No, I'm just curious. So am I on my own for dinner then? That was fast. Although, I shouldn't really laugh. Electros is good. Electros is a bulky boy. The only thing is, Gallade Gardevoir could be good, but when I look at the final Pokemon I have to kill, it doesn't beat Ghost Fairy. It can beat Grass Dark if it's Gallade. Fairy Psychic kills Gallade, though. Bug Fighting dies to Gardevoir, but has to be careful about Leech Life and Lunge. Sandy Shocks is whatever, and Roaring Moon beats them both, basically. Roaring Moon is what's scaring me right now. Yeah. Dragon Claw, Night Slash, Stone Edge, Earthquake. Fuck. If I had a Dragon Dance TM, Salamence sweep. Actually. That's a duplicate. We send that back out. We only do duplicates in surprise locks. Other ones will take 6 Spearows if we have to. It's just called being unlucky. Yeah, the booster energy is what I'm looking at. Man, if Sandy Shocks wasn't a special attacker, I could just set up Garganackle on Roaring Moon and Sandy Shocks. But I can't. Huh. Seems legit. Got myself an Area 0 Pokemon, okay. Oh, Braviary. Unless for some reason it's like level 68. Oh my god, it actually is! Holy shit! I have to trade it out. Incredible. The odds were low, but they happened. Fire Terra too, wow. This was an actual Pokemon that was used at some point. I'm not sure why. It was... Maybe it was just a playthrough Pokemon. Or they were doing like super hardcore Nuzlocke and lost it. Fire Terra typing, huh. Oh, that too. Fair. I haven't done these 6 stars, so I didn't know that. Cool. A Quaxly? I actually do not have a Quaxly. I started with a Quaxly, but that is, you know, technically not a Pokemon I could use, so cool. Alright. Moxie, too. Ooh. I don't think any of this changes what I'm gonna do. The only one I could see changing what I do is Electros. Because Electros can be pretty bulky. With Levitate, actually, Electros with Levitate could take on Roaring Moon. It very well could. I could learn Coil. I might grind this. I was wrong. Maybe my catches do matter here. What would it replace? Admittedly, Slowbro really doesn't do a lot here. It beats Slitherwing, dies to Brute Bonnet, dies to Fluttermane, dies to Sandy Shocks, dies to Roaring Moon as well. So it being level 67 isn't even a problem because I think it's actually off the team now. It doesn't do enough. Salamence and Rabska are going to be very important, ironically. Rabska can beat Roaring Moon if I outspeed it, which is not going to happen. I think I actually need an Electros. How does it learn Coil? Does it learn Coil on its own? Use a Thunderstone. How do you learn Coil? Oh, you don't learn shit. Oh, that's Tynamo. That's fine. You do learn Coil. Okay, good. And if I evolve it, does it matter? It'll learn Coil by default, according to this. I don't want to take that risk. I might just level it up until it learns Coil. Wait, no, because with Raichu... Yeah, I knew all those moves. Okay, so if I level it up, it should learn Coil. Okay. So we get it to 39, then we fully evolve it, teach it Coil, and then we do a Coil build here. Because ironically, if I'm reading this correctly, Sandy Shocks can't hurt me. Yeah, Sandy Shocks can't hurt me. Discharge Earth Power won't hit. Flash Cannon's resisted. Power Gem is whatever. Can Electros win this fight solo? Lunge Leech Life's Low Sweep Zen Headbutt. If I Coil, I live the Slither Wings. Scream Tail, Play Rough Drain Punch is not very strong, so I could live it if I Coil. Earth Power, Giga Drain, Payback, Sucker Punch. Power Gem, Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt. Discharge Earth Power, Flash Cannon, Power Gem, Drain Claw. I could win this with Electro solo. Can I learn Parabolic Charge? Probably. But that wouldn't be good on a... I thought Parabolic Charge was a special attack. Yeah, I have been, officer. I don't know exactly where to drop, but I have been dropping. Always be dropping. Yeah, so if we do this, I can actually grind this motherfucker up. Let's go, Jump Pluff. We're gonna make some sandwiches. Yeah, sandwich time. Murder Chansey Day. It's every day is Murder Chansey Day. Yeah. I can imagine, Doctor. Like, that's what I was saying, is it just seems the typings are way stronger because Fire Poison, weak to ground. Ice Water, weak to electric. Fighting Electric, weak to ground. Dark Flying, that's weak to fighting. Rock Electric, weak to ground and fighting. Fairy Fighting is scary. But then you have, like, Bug Fighting, Fairy Psychic, Grass Dark, Ghost Fairy, Electric Ground, and Dragon Dark. That shit's spooky. Yes, I know. Yeah. Even though her name is Seda, not Sado. Alright, this is gonna take a while, so we're gonna disable the music. Get our own playlist going. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Not to make it look too obvious, of course. Also, Robot Seda looks way scarier than Robot Churro. Ah, pasará. I got it. It's time for the picnic of ages. Oh my god, it's not on a slope. Fuck you. How's this? This better? Giga Chad. We only have 4 of these left. I'm glad I really bought that many ingredients because we needed it. Speed sandwich. Efficiency at its finest. Yeah, exactly. I can make a sandwich on a slant. Katamari. Ah. Look at this completely different team. The Dynamo's totally into it. He's just like, oh yeah, sandwiches, dude. It's all about sandwiches, man. It's all about the sandwiches. Back it up and get to work. Here we go. It's Chansey time. Chance time! I have that built in my brain from Mario Party. Wait, shit. No, my acrobatics is not boosted because I have Quick Claw. We have the two minds of Jumpluff. Those that want to be supportive and those that are this. I failed us. Wondering why that did no damage. I mean, it was outspeed everything else to use Sleep Powder, Neanderthals. Like everybody in chat wanted me to do. Hey noob, you should really put Quick Claw on your Jumpluff so you can outspeed things with Sleep Powder. Hey noob, you should also use acrobatics because it's good. Oh yeah, good idea, guys. Yeah. Hey noob, why didn't you realize that's not a good idea? The duality of the internet. Did you start every murderous attack in a row? Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh my god. Calm down, Quaxley. Yeah, but high level still wasn't gonna outspeed anything, so the plan was Quick Claw, Sleep Powder. It was never about the damage. It was never about the damage. I mean, most Paradox Pokemon are pretty gross when used correctly. That is the nature of legendaries. You're not learning Memento. Who's learning Air Slash? No, stop. If your baby self couldn't handle that. Oh my god, there's an Espeon under there. What? There's an Espeon that spawns here? Huh. No, it's not. There are multiple Espeons here? What? I've never seen an Espeon, let alone multiple of an evolution in one spot. Huh. Cool. I wish Giga Dre was a physical attack. Oh, I just put it to sleep. No, it's okay, I missed. Just wanted to get that out of the way real quick. Let's get our miss out of the way. You think you could hide from me, Chansey? Scare you out of the crowd. Look at this crowd of Pokemon. They're all coming to cheer me on, totally. Damn damage. Chansey! So, chat, tell me something cool. What's going on? Focus Sash and never Lycanroc? Fuck yeah, dude. That works. I mean, it works. It actually does work. That's amazing. That's real good. Yes, because Showdown is the only place that has special movesets, totally. So all it takes is for one strategy to work correctly. Wait, what? Oh my god, I was pushing B. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I didn't realize if you push B to activate that, that actually stops you, like, fully from evolving. I usually had to mash B. Okay, don't push B at all. Whoops. I just wanted to keep Quackspell for one more time. This might not actually kill. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, I've never had to cancel Evos, so I didn't know that. I'm gonna have so much of PD dust after all this. I mean, not necessarily, because you just have Accelerock. Get back here. The idea is Lycanroc could do it because it has Accelerock / Sucker Punch. So, funnily enough, it could pull it off. I might just want to put Rocks. Oh, I get a lot more Accelerocks than anything else. You're getting there, my man. You're gonna make it. Oh my god. So many chances. I mean, Lycanroc is not necessarily the quickest Pokemon in the meta, probably. Let's see. I know it's fast, but... Let's see, what's your actual speed? It's 82 speed. It'll be fine in the meta. You don't have to do anything like that. You can run like Adamant. You can run Adamant Lycanroc, and it'll be plenty slow. You run Adamant, 0 defense and special defense IVs to guarantee it just takes as much damage as possible. Because it's not like the level 1 Aeron strats, right? Where it had to just go down to 1, it relied on sand or relied on whatever. Like Accelerock can kill from 10% or 15% too. So it just has to take an amount of damage that can kill a priority. That's it. Okay, let's see what Electric can learn that I would want it to learn. Yeah, that's a start. Final Gambit Annihilate? Does it have enough HP to make that decent? It's too bad Excelgor's not in, so we can still have Final Gambit Excelgor strats. That was incredibly terrible. It was an awful meta. So you learn Wild Charge, but do you learn Thunder Punch when you evolve? No, you don't. But I have to rely on Wild Charge, really? I could do Spark, but Wild Charge is just 25 base power more. I guess if I run Leftovers on it, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I am going to be killing a lot. The difference in damage is pretty big. What else can you learn as a TM? Acrobatics. Naturally. What color? Stomping Tantrum? Really? Lefters on Electros. Eclair Stomping Tantrum. That could be... That's really good. Nose, please. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing. I could buy Choice Scarf. Where do I get Stomping Tantrum from? Battle League rep in East Province Area 2. Or... Aw, seriously? It's there? 6 trainers in East Province Area 2. Where's East Province Area 2? Oh, really? Oh, that's easy. Okay, good. Now, if I evolve this, it should learn Coil according to Cerebi. That better not be incorrect, because the whole point of this is to do that. I could also wait until level 54, but it does say, just like with everything else... Abomasnow good in the meta? I don't know about that, man. That sounds weird. Should I just wait until level 54? I kind of want to level up more as an Electros to get more stats. Because I did the same thing with Raichu. I gave it the stone. It was able to learn Thunderbolt and... Sorry. That keeps happening. My bad. This is just a training team. Don't worry. This is just to grind up Electros for the final battle. Because I need it. I'm just checking. Nice jackpot. Yeah, learn Nasty Plot, Discharge, all these things it didn't know. So, by extension, this should be fine. I want to go for Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum would be good here against, take out Sandy Shocks. It just gives it coverage that I could use for it. It's not going to be the perfect coverage I need, but... They crawl out of the ocean using their arms. Gross. Good. What else can you learn? You can learn Wild Charge right away. Learn Liquidation. Yeah, honestly, I think as long as we... Who's learning Zap Cannon? Oh, I'm not. Jesus. I think as long as we... I don't think he's high enough level to do that with yet, but we'll see. As long as we set up to +6, it doesn't matter what moves I give it, right? The idea is just to not get killed by anything, because what we could do is... Give it an X Special Defend. X Special Defense. Mix that with 6 coils. And we're gonna go. Okay, see how much damage takes with Slitherwing. Lunge will suck, though. So we might have to beat Slitherwing first. Then when Screamtail comes out, that's when we send in Electros. Because the thing is, like, Screamtail's not going to do damage. It's 65 attack. It's nothing. So, that's probably the play. So we might not even need... I mean, Stomping Tantrum would be nice just to kill Sandy Shocks, but Dragon Dark, if we have Dragon Claw as a move, I'd like that. That'd be good. go farm the Stomping Tantrum. Because what's it gonna be? Spark or Wild Charge? I could probably just do Spark. I think Dragon Claw, though, should be on the moveset. Because Crunch doesn't do much against the final team. What am I doing? Sombra, how you doing? Happy Nuzcember. We're just planning out to beat the final challenge of this game. It's damaged by recoil, of course. Yeah, Dragon Claw finishes off 4 of them, and then the other 2 get finished by Stomping Tantrum. Actually. There's another... Okay, so there's been 2 Espeons and 2 Sylveons here. Oh! Oh, that's the Terra one. That's not what that showed. That wasn't glowing. Great. Running. Bye. You keep all that. Electros is gonna be the Seismitoad of this of our Gen 9, because Seismitoad in Gen 8 was the one that took on all of Leon, and it was kind of like the thing we needed to be the most secure. I think Electros will be a very good addition, considering we can't use Slowbro anymore. And Slowbro's not going to be very useful anyways against this final fight. Which is fine. Slowbro actually did more than I expected it to. Typing plus bulk. Yawn Amnesia paid off very, very well. I think by now I'd find a shiny Chansey with how many I've farmed. How many times I've come here with egg catching. Or rather with normal encounters. Bite it. Well, I didn't change the schedule, did I? Get to do that. How are we doing on levels here? Yeah, unfortunately, it's better. Actually, no, you're Moxie this time, right? Aqua Step's not bad. You're Moxie Aqua Step. That might be the better way of doing it. That could be another thing if it wasn't, like, if we can kill Brute Bonnet, which we can, Quaquaval could also sweep. It's just not fast enough to take on Roaring Moon. I'm just checking. Electro still has Levitate, right? It's still that Pokemon? I did, yeah. Still doesn't make Aqua Step a good move per se, but like compared to the other moves, of course. But it is a step in the right direction. An Aqua Step. Right. Oh, this was going to take longer than I thought it would today because I didn't expect the catch to actually be good. Usually it wouldn't, but because we could win with the team we had. It would just be much more reliant on Rabska not over-leveling. But now, if we don't have to worry about that too much, I can even go buy like a focus sash. Shoot, hold up, piece, my bad. Like I can go buy focus sash for Rabska, and Rabska can come in and finish off with Dazzling Gleam. Because that would be very powerful against Roaring Moon. Because the big thing right now is Roaring Moon, right? Fluttermane and Roaring Moon are the only two I'm really looking at. Slitherwing, we can answer it, just not with Electros. The moment Screamtail comes out, that's when Electros comes out. That's essentially the rule of thumb that we're using here. Because Screamtail has no stats to kill us with. No real moves to kill us with either. It's just very bulky, but we could heal off on that. So, Screamtail is the weakness of this team. And the nice thing, too, is this particular Brute Bonnet does not have Spore. So it's not annoying. Only the one that we fight in the cutscene before the fight with AI Seda. No, Electros is bulky. Electros has, the only thing it lacks is speed. But 115 attack, 80 defense, 105 special attack, 80 defense, 85 HP. It's a really good Pokemon. The thing that held it back is just stuff that's better than it in the meta. Because what will make it good is either Acid Spray. What you used to do is run it with Acid Spray or run it with Coil. And both were very good, but both required a lot of setup. And you would build it bulky, but again, there's just Pokemon that did it better, and it's interesting to think about considering this thing has no weakness as long as its ability is up. So it's one of those could be really good, but is outshone because the meta doesn't need it. Assault Vest Electros is incredibly obnoxious. The fact that this thing could learn Drain Punch, too, made it very obnoxious. Makes it very obnoxious. If it learned Parabolic Charge... Yeah, it doesn't learn Parabolic... If it learned Parabolic Charge, Acid Spray Parabolic Charge would be a moveset for sure. That's just so good. Be really bulky, lower their special defense for free. Heal up. That would put it over the top. I'm trying to remember, like, back in the days of Excadrill becoming bulky instead of the Sand Team version, that could have done it, but the other thing is, too, it runs into 4 moveset syndrome. It can't run Acid Spray / Coil and then get really good coverage. Now it has Stomping Tantrum, which would make it better, in my opinion. Because before you would run Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, Crunch, maybe? I can't remember. I'd have to go look at my type charts and work it out correctly based on the meta. And then if you ran the special attacking one, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Acid Spray, and whatever, right? Oh, it could run Rock Slide. That's what it probably was. Rock Slide, Thunder Punch, Drain Punch. But, again, it's not perfect coverage, right? If it learned Ice Punch, it'd be ridiculously good. It would be at least UU on Smogon tiers. But, yeah, it just runs into that issue where it's a very jack-of-all-trades poke, but its speed holds it back. And it wants to do a... There's no way. Ugh, these flowers have really terrible hitboxes. It just wants to do so many things at once and it can't. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stop. No. Bad flower. Mm-hmm. Sylveon wants me dead. Rampardos? Good God. I think anything just dies to Rampardos hitting it for free. That's not the one I thought I would hit, but there we are. Yeah, I'm curious now if you ran. The other thing was the other thing too is it only had like wild charge, so you know you would start taking a bunch of recoil damage on Electros. Otherwise, you had to run Thunder Punch, and Thunder Punch just missed a lot of kills. Like it's really about doing the numbers and seeing what kills you can acquire. And I think it just always I just fell out of the range where any other Pokemon could just achieve the damage numbers needed, so that's the big thing for Electros, but it's a really good Pokemon. I'm running out of sandwich power. I feel like I'm running out of sandwich power at this point. I thought these things lasted 30 minutes. I haven't been killing Pokemon for 30 minutes. Have I? No. Looks like it though. I don't think 30 minutes is the right call for this. It gets so much good coverage, just doesn't have anything to finish itself off with. My name. Do we have Dragon Claw? We do. Yes! Good, because that's the Roaring Moon kill. Okay, so if we go... Oh, we can do Drain Punch too? Oh, man. Dragon Claw's slightly stronger. We don't have to mess around with it. Well, then again, Drain Punch will punch that. And it could kill Brute Bonnet. Stomping Tantrum kills Sandy Shocks. And everything but Slitherwing, which can die to Wild Charge. That just might be the moveset. Drain Punch, Stomping Tantrum. Drain Punch, Stomping Tantrum. He doesn't have to beat up Slitherwing. That's going to be Salamance's job. So, Drain Punch, Stomping Tantrum, Wild Charge. That's it. That's how we do this. That's a lot of HP we have to hit, though. Maybe we just keep Spark and keep it safe and simple. Because Drain Punch, Stomping Tantrum's the big one. Okay. Teach you. Let's do it after we get Stomping Tantrum. I'm not worried about anything being a problem. You never know, though. Alright, so Stomping Tantrum's unlocked in Area 2. East Province. Let's go hunt down a bunch of level 20s. Unless... No, I didn't. There's no way I fought trainers in this area. The XP was too tight. That's been the theme of all of this game. But you have to do your job. There's a few trainers who want to fight to get Earthquake, Stomping Tantrum, stuff like that. Eviolite. There's a Dreadnought and a Tadbulb talking over there. called me a meanie head. Who does that? That's mean. That's being a meanie head. Calling someone else a meanie head. Have I? No. Totally not. So it turned out I was using my backrest completely backwards. It feels a lot better now that it's facing the correct direction. Which just meant I was keeping it even better straight back without it. But now there's a little bit less pain in my hips. It's wonderful. His confidence is cratering. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Xavier. So as a reminder for the schedule, we will have a small stream tomorrow morning. And then I'll be gone for the rest of the day. So we'll be streaming from around 8 o'clock. I have to keep saying around until about probably 1:32. And then we'll be off until Sunday, because Saturday I'm not home. And then next week, it looks like I'm tutoring at 10 a.m. because there's a kid on winter break, and his parents really need him out of the house. So, Monday will be a later stream. Or at least a starting later stream. So, probably a shorter starting later stream. And then we'll be streaming Tuesday. Unless that kid needs it morning both days, then either way, I'll still be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then we're basically off until the 27th. So, there'll be that mini break. That understandably mini break. Around Christmas time. 24th, 25th, 26th, 24th, spending it with my girlfriend's family. 26th, spending it with my mom's side. Saturday, we're spending it with my dad's side. Like this upcoming Saturday. 23rd, there's supposedly a Christmas party. Supposedly, that I'm going to. One of those things where it's just like casually said, oh yeah, Christmas party Friday. I go, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, sure, yeah. Details? No? Alright. Yeah. I'll be there. It's not like I'll just be there. You have to drive to it. Not like 4 people in their shades pop out and be like, get in, loser, we're going to Christmas dinner. Yeah. That's not happening. It's not that cool. Just teleport, imagine. I don't want people to have the ability to teleport. There's just gonna be some guy who pops into my basement because he miscalculated. People don't even know how to read a map. I don't want them to learn coordinates. But if they learn, they can't mess them up. But, you know, I don't want people learning coordinates when they don't know how the map works. It took me 20 years to learn which way was north, and guess what? I live in the north. A beautiful even 369. 300 and nice, Harry. Well done. 2222. The numbers just keep rolling. It's great. Think of where you want to go? How many people will end up in Scarlett Johansson's closet? Yeah, I went there. Celebrities will never get a break. They're very busy doing stuff. Diamond ring, but is there a sandwich in that diamond ring? Did you crack open the very tiny diamond ring to get the sandwich out? Because you seem more of a sandwich guy than a diamond ring guy, Epic Fail. I don't want to break that illusion. Or was there a sandwich with a diamond ring in it? Hello, Omar. Farouk. I don't want to take a cab that smells like that, just saying. It just smells like exhaust fumes. That's toxic to Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Moveset complete. Electros, welcome to the team. You bulky answer to the universe. Truly part of the Inglorious Bastard Initiative. I did this for nothing. Just kidding. I just realized I'm like, no, if I did it for nothing, this guy wouldn't be here. I'm having great battles. Thanks for asking. What do you mean I've defeated 5? Oh, that one person wasn't in there. I knew it. I knew it. That tough guy was not part of this region. And I'm upset about it. I knew it. You seem like someone who wouldn't be able to control their power. You got a Slytherin face going there. You look evil. That's okay. We all have a little bit of evil inside of us. Boom. Yeah, Chanseys can't kill me. And I'm not using this guy until I get to Seda, so... God, I hope you live. Oh, man, you just need to live hits. It's Screamtail. It can't kill you. Screamtail can't hurt you. Totally. We're almost there, chat. So the run that we'll be doing after this is the Super Red Noob lock, which is the one you guys voted on, the low bandwidth lock. I cannot use my PC in Gen 1, which means if I want to add new Pokemon to my team, I have to dump a Pokemon off my team. It was very fun when we did it back in February? March? Keep forgetting. Let's find out. It's very fun back when we did it. And we're doing it all the way through. It was a February run, suggested by Tim. And the other thing is, again, win or loss today. This is going to get finished today. There's no way this doesn't get finished. We have literally 9 Pokemon to beat up. Plus chances. So, what we'll be doing tomorrow is we'll be continuing on with our Abomination run. Try and get that done. I think, or we'll see how much time we have today after. We'll probably have enough time to do it today, too. So we're going to work on finishing that Abomination. I've been having fun with it. It's a bit slower than I expected. I think it might just be the animations, but that is kind of like... That is taking me out of the experience a little bit with it being a bit clunky, but like there's a lot of great ideas in it, and I want to play through it, or at least finish this playthrough of it, and then return to it again to do another run with no cutscenes and just kind of like take our knowledge and go forward with it. So, like the run we have going now is pretty good. I just want to see what else we can end up with. Again, as I've mentioned, vanilla runs tend to hold me for a couple of goes, but still glad that I was able to get the game for my birthday and have fun. I'm having a bunch of fun with it, so. Plop. Tight. Toit. So we'll get that done today. We'll get this done today. We'll probably get Abomination done between today and tomorrow. Probably. Something terrible would have to happen. But grinding seems to be decent because all you got to do is, again, it's similar in this game. It's one collective level. So we'll get both of those done, and then we will be on to Thingamajig. We'll be on to our new block, and then depending on how long that takes us, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah. It won't be. It should. Okay. I'm gonna preface this, and you can clip it all you want. Super Red should not go as badly as similar wild trainer or similar wild Pokemon in Yellow. We should get a little bit more variety in it because there are 600 Pokemon that can be picked out into a 251 Pokedex. So we should have. I'm not saying we're gonna get luckier, but we're not gonna get thoroughly Spearow blasted in the first couple of routes. The odds would be astronomical for that to happen, which would be typical Nuzcember, but we should have more variety happening in the Super Red runs, and then depending on how long that takes, like I'm basically pacing it out because I still want to do Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary's on there. I'm paying attention to another game. Actually, I need to check if they put a date out for that. One game. It's another monster collecting roguelike. Plays a little more Slay the Spire-ish. The dev from Abomination was talking about knowing the guy who's doing it. It's called Necromancer's Gift. I just want to see if that has a release date, because I want to slip a day of that at least in just to see. It looks really good. I've been watching. I haven't been watching its development, but I have been watching it to see when it puts out like more trailers and stuff like that. So I'm curious to see what it's about. But yeah. But the idea is we get the new block going, and then we get the... What the hell? We get the new block going, and then we get the... I mean, I can't get away! Just give me this. At the end, you stupid game. 80% off on what, dude? Has anyone else been having issues with Steam, by the way? Like, I haven't been able to look at my shop. I haven't been able to, Like, Steam's been giving me issues. I haven't been able to join people's, I haven't been able to use join to go into people's games. It's kind of weird. I don't know, level up a Spathra. You get Lumina Crush so early, good god, man. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, Stone Realm's on sale. Not enough though. Methon Island has to be fixed, apparently. There are a couple other games I wanted to bring into this, but unfortunately, they're not getting the kindest of reviews right now. They're getting very mixed reviews. Reviews don't always influence when I pick up a game, but these ones seem bug related, and frankly. Why do I have Crawl Tactics on my playlist when I have the game? Usually I can remove. Okay, it says Q4 2022. So I don't know when this is actually coming out. Has anything been said about it? Maybe I gotta find like a dev thingy. Why do you know Shadow Sneak? Gallade. How's your day going, Camilla? I don't know if I said Happy Nuzcember, but Happy Nuzcember if the reviewers found bugs in it. Well, this is players. This isn't it's not just devs. It's people playing the game. And they're also saying like the combat's very like old school Pokemon, just kind of like go through, no substance, nothing like that. So like I don't mind a good old gauntlet like Emerald Rogue or like a randomizer Nuzlocke or stuff like that. Like lore isn't gonna ruin my monster collecting thing. Like the lore in Abomination, for example, is basic enough where it's like it's not blowing your mind. Maybe there's a twist at the end. You only need to really see it once, and then after that, it's like, oh, that's a cool story you can talk about with friends after, sort of deal. But apparently, this one it's supposed to be more about like decision making actually affects your monster collecting adventure, and the game doesn't hit that. It doesn't hit that mark. It becomes very mundane. Like old school MOBA grinding level of mundane, at least from what people are talking about. And that was similar to me. Oh my god, that's so many chances. Kill them all. That was similar to my complaint with Temtem, where it's a MOBA in 2021, 2022, and it grinds atrociously because they want to go back to old school. Akin to comments that I made about Koromon, where it does take a while to grind in the game, and it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite thing to have happen in a modern monster collector. So it doesn't like change my opinion on the games per se. My opinions developed about the games are not just based on speed alone, because speed is subjective. Some people are okay with it. Other people, like myself, are I need not to spend 6 hours doing the same A click and hurting my thumb over it, right? Some people don't care about that. I do. But that's just me. God of War. But in this case, the primary complaint is what the game is supposed to offer doesn't offer it. So, we'll wait and see. It is a neat concept for a game, which is why I want to check it out. But if it's not meeting the mark, the game is not cheap either. It's in the 20s. So, you know, if it was like a $14 game, I'd choose that for myself. Like when people were saying Monster Sanctuary wasn't a great time, and I mean, it's like, yeah, because this game's actually hard and requires thought. You damn fucking casuals. Like, oh, I can't just bring one monster in and kill everything. Why I just want Pokemon? It's like, that's not what Monster Sanctuary is. There's synergies, there's planning. You actually need to kind of figure out what you're doing. You don't just, oh, this attack's bigger. That's not the case all the time. You can get away with it. But the game actually offers extra substance to itself and has more, it in my opinion, somewhat revolutionizes how we approach how, like, you know, AoE always wins, stronger move always wins. Like, it actually makes you think about your synergies and sort of takes the Shin Megami Tensei approach of everybody can buff up 9 times, but then everything's pretty even. If you fall behind on that front, you start to lose. Like, it's actually well done in that sense. I'm going to go to level 66, I think. Yeah, we're going to 66 because, again, this guy's only getting used in the Seda fight. So, let's level him up to be ready for Seda. And then Salaman's Garchomp handles the mini fight, the mini boss outside of the thingamajig. That's why monster collectors are always, when I look at a game and I want it to be for Steam or or I want to actually spend a ton of time on it. No, I've already beaten 4 of them, Doctor. We're just at the bottom now. We've unlocked all 4 areas, so now we're just going to beat up the outside the lab, and then inside the lab we're good. Spathra wants to learn. Dazzling Gleam. That's the noise now from Dazzling Gleam. Hope you liked it. Who the fuck's learning Calm Mind? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, games are always subjective, especially when people are trying to change the algorithm on, especially Monster Collector. Like, Monster Collector goes through these waves and these evolutions, which is what I love about it, right? I love turn-based strategy games because I like to see how people vary up strategies and stuff like that and make it work. Actually, I've been catching shinies to throw them out into the Wonder Trade, so. I'm being a nice guy. I'm being a nice noob. Because this actually affects other people. I can make someone's day. Karma points. There's a shiny Varoom somewhere out there. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep... you're going to lead. You come in next. You go here. You're here. Am I using you yet? No, I gotta keep you down low. I can't even bring Rabskmarie yet. Not yet. You come onto the team. Yeah, you two can stay, sure, whatever. And then you two, you 3 be on the team. Cool. That's the squad. That's how we're doing this. Oh man, Salamence being that high on XP kind of sucks, but that 15k. It's gonna achieve its thing as well. Am I in the Necromancer's Gift Discord? I feel like I may have joined that already. Maybe, I don't know. I've got so many Discords here now. It's some of them I could probably leave. Pavilion. Unless it's been changed. Only because so many people have asked me this question. And there's a Pavilion on my screen right now. I learned from people. I mean, they probably didn't plan that out. That'd be so hard to plan when building a Pokedex. It just ended up being that way. Okay, so it leads with Great Tusk, which the only reason why we're leading with Salamence, Intimidate, plus it can't touch me. So we're just going to beat it up with Dual Wing Beat. Brute Bonnet comes in. Giga Drain, Sucker Punch, Spores, not a threat. We Dual Wing Beat it. Then Fluttermane comes in. Garchomp makes its way in because... amazingly enough, it doesn't have a fairy move. If this one had a fairy move, we'd be in big trouble. But it doesn't. So we're sitting pretty. I don't know. I don't know what to think of it, honestly. I just assume they eventually share knowledge with each other. They go, oh! Okay, we buy 6 max potions. X items should be in a great spot. Let's do this. Let's try to win a video game during Nuzcember. Day 13. We've worked long and hard for this one. This one we earned, I think. We have done our part here to get something going as a squad. God, don't do that. Alright. Does everybody have their item? You need to get... You need your... Actually, you don't need an item anymore. You can actually just be fast enough, maybe. You can finally be the acrobatics jump fluff we've been asking for. Someone like you, though. I can give you the quick claw. There you go. Let's go and defend our honor. Remember, it ends at AI Seda, it doesn't end at Koraidon. No, it could be the attacker that gets us out of things. Whoa, God! Vertigo! God, I hate that feeling. Always look for shiny Sparses. Where's the entrance to this stupid place? That's it, right? Yeah. Am I behind? I don't know anymore. It's so slow without my bike. Yep. Yeah, you get him, Dunsparce. You chase that guy down. Show him who's boss. The hell? Where did you come from? High Glimmet. Oh, I'm sure it'll eventually happen, Doctor. They're gonna wait until everything gets stale and then be like, surprise, penny backpack. That's what I was saying. If somebody just knows how to make bags and makes the penny backpack, they will become a quadrillionaire. Hands down. There's no way they don't. I mean, but that's not Nintendo. Nintendo is old school business. Nintendo doesn't know how to do money. What the shit is this? The fuck's in here? The fuck is that thing? It's a Dunsparce cave. There's a TM in here. Cool. There are so many different ways we've come at this place that I don't actually know where I'm going, so whatever, we're here. We fell down and we're in the right zone. So many excited Dunsparce. That's a Dunsparce. Why do your eyes look like that, though? Can you imagine getting in a cutscene and there was a shiny that gets blocked by the cutscene? That would hurt somebody. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like it when you're smarter than them. Oh, God. Even though we've already been confronted by the Pokemon inside because we're outside. I mean, you probably could just get, like, you could just custom order it. Because as long as they're not mass producing it, they're not going to catch you. Right? Like, it's usually mass production that'll get you busted. If you find a novelty bag store, I'm sure they'll make one and go with that. What's up? See, I don't like the purple ones. Yeah. But we're not smart enough for that. We didn't want to ruin the obvious family reunion. This is the problem though. You know what it is? I just realized none of these guys understand what, like, family looks like because all their families are broken up. So they think that's a touching family reunion. But Penny's like, I know what a broken family looks like. That's the shit. Does that look like a reunion to you? That'd be good. That'd be a good kick in the pants. Vin Diesel saves the day. Family. It's all about family. Yeah, exactly. None of us know what real family looks like. Zoinks. That's a lot of damage. Battling is her way of showing family love. Rash, Giga Drain, Sucker Punch, Spore. Damn it, Penny, do something. That's a lot of XP. Fine. Remember, Sableye is, or Salamence is only killing Slitherwing. After that, everything comes down to Electros. Yeah, drop all the attack it's not using. Wonderful. Good stuff. Well done, boys. Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire, Power Gem, Psyshock. No! Terrible. Oh, you Mabostiff. Actually, you're gonna cover this whole fight for me. You got this, man. You can do this yourself. You're good. I'm just gonna sit here and tank the hits. You win the game. He actually has nothing to kill my boss. This is the easiest fight. Ironically. Weird. Good boy. He's fine. He will over level. But again, as long as we get away with it. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I have an idea. This is gonna sound real dumb. Chad, have you ever thought that perhaps Jumpluff had a purpose this whole time? Follow me on this. You're funny. Hear me out. What if this whole time we were just building up to the moment where, in fact, the carry was not Salamence, it was not Garchomp, it was not Garganacl, it was not Rabsca. What if this whole time the carry was the fucking Jumpluff and Electros? What if this whole time they were a means to an end with us setting up? No. Back to your ball, damn it. I still don't get how people throwing themselves in front of Pokemon protects the Pokemon. Like, Pokemon attacks are powerful. Lunge, leech life. Oh, sweep headbutt. We're gonna take so much damage from Slitherwing, but what if, chat? What if? Just what if? Have the heals. I mean, it makes sense, though. What would be better than a robot? The whole idea is the crystal makes technology better. So we have the capabilities to build highly sophisticated AI. So, like, it makes sense to me. But an evil twin doesn't work with time travel. What does an evil twin have to do with time traveling? The idea is about time travel, so the only thing that would really fit in with time travel would be technology. Or like an ancestor of her. They'd have to do an ancestor, but that'd be weird. Like you pull an ancestor from history and I don't know. We're so over-leveling on this fight. Just double check. Everybody's in the right position here. You have acrobatics. You were not healed. Aha! Smarticle, thy name is Noob. Fix that right up. Because I put it away. That's why I Drain Punch, not Potential Spark Coil. Please win. Oh, we're Ghost Terastallized too. Ghost with Levitate. Fuck. I mean, but that's just to fit in with the past future thing. The dress has nothing to do with it. I don't know. I usually don't try to think of like I do, but in this case it makes sense to me because of the focus they put on the crystals improving technology, which is why the time machine works to begin with. She's so happy, like, I will attack you, but don't worry, I believe in you destroying me. Please do. I gotta remember there's, like, better places to save here. Like, if they wanted to do something like the ancestor came out, killed the professor, and she became the professor, sure, but then we'd never meet the professor to begin with. That would be strange, too, right? So, I don't know. The story works. It's not a bad story. It's well written and not just randomly thrown in out of nowhere. It does tie pieces together that you talk about, right? Offensive protocols. Chat. We do a thing where on the final battle of any match, get your emotes ready. Count the kills with me. Say it is the only obstacle left. Koraidon doesn't count. Let's do it. You brave little Jumpluff. This is your time. Oh my god, it fulfilled its destiny! That just won us the game. And Screamtail, we win! That should be it! It actually baits out Screamtail! Because this thing cannot kill us. Play rough, Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt. Unless she starts switching, that would be terrifying. I believe Roaring Moon will always come out last, even though it doesn't Terastallize. This is the power. Oh no. That's one, by the way. Yeah, that's a, oh yeah, dropped by attack there would suck. I guess that is something to keep in mind, but we can build that up. As long, like, we don't care about losing anything else. We care about losing defense, but this is gonna be okay. That was about 50 damage, so we have to be worried about 75 damage crits. We have the leftovers. This is gonna work. This is 1 setup. +2. What an endgame find. I can get burgers? I appreciate the offer, Colin, but this is my Nuzlocke account. I'm not looking to build my collection on this one. I've already built my collection on another account. I mean, I'd like to take the burgers because I'm not looking for version exclusives. If you want to ship some burgers over, I got a throne you can send that to. Not opposed to a good old-fashioned shipped burger. That'd be nice. Yeah. No, I don't want a digital sandwich, Surpriselocke. I want a real sandwich. I haven't had a sandwich from a sandwich shop in a long time because I stopped eating at Subway. It just was making me sick. I know there are better sandwich places, there's just no better sandwich place near me. Although there is a new sandwich place that took over for the Subway in my town that my next door neighbor said actually tastes pretty good. So I might try them one day. If you don't find anyone in chat who's gonna do it with you, Colin, in the Discord we have a channel for looking for people like that. If you scroll down to the gaming hub, SV Trades Online Play, you might be able to find a couple of people with Scarlet to be able to do that. My destiny has been achieved. Oh no! Wait, no! Too early! Too early! Shit! I have to set up the thing. I have to set up the special. I have to set X special defense. We'll be fine. My attack! Wow, that actually matters. Son of a bitch. That helps. Cream cheese, peanut butter, and noodles. I like cream cheese, though. Oh, you don't have Discord? Damn. Well, hopefully somebody will come by. You hang around. We'll be here for a while. Somebody might come by and do it. But, after this, we're moving on to another game. Ow. Why? What did that achieve, Screamtail? That's 2. That's 3. XP's a little close. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All we gotta do is make it to Roaring Moon. I don't think Fluttermane plus Sandy Shocks will make this a problem for us. That's 4. That XP is so close. Oh god, Fluttermane shouldn't do it. It shouldn't put us to 67. If it does, if it puts us to 68, we're screwed. We should be fine. Just gotta take this okay. That didn't go well, but it's fine. That's 5. It is our fate. Here we go. We're fine. Salamence died. That's okay. We have to. If he crits us, he crits us. If she actually gets the crit, we have a problem. But we'll deal with it when we get there. I mean, I'm lucky Fluttermane doesn't destroy me with a special attack. That's what I'm really lucky about. Here it comes. For the win. That's it. We have beaten. After how many days? How many team swaps? Pokemon Scarlet Surpriselocke is complete. We won 1 run in Nuzcember. Everything else can die in a fire now. It's okay. Everything else can die. Oh, Roaring Moon is the only one with the booster energy, yeah. I mean, there were many, many potentials for Pokemon to be as hard as Iono, but... Yeah, it would have been. Would have been. Well, I mean, I don't fight boosted iron bundles, so I don't care about that. Oops. How do you actually win this fight quickly? Like, mash what, though? What are you supposed to use? Fighting dragon, right? Oh, does it always? Interesting. Same. On the first one I did too. I was like, oh, I'll just flamethrower it. That doesn't work. Yeah. It's Blizzard Tauros all over again. Wait, is it? Okay, it was 4 turns. Or 5 turns? It's gonna give me speed. That's what it is. That's right. GG. Oh, does it really? Huh. But, like, what will it do if you don't kill it there? Just keep missing? I see. Oh boy. Chat, what a run. I'm sorry. I said something that will scar you for the rest of your life. My bad. We used the jump pluff, after all. After I crapped all over it. We used the jump pluff. Yeah, so if we had actually led Electros there, and it lunged at us, it would have taken us forever, and would have gained too much XP. So we had to lead with the Salamence, so it's a good thing that we just didn't have a move to kill Slitherwing with. XP is so hard to maintain in this game when you're doing trades. Well, you find pieces of the book in there. Like archives of it from the curios thing. Beautiful. 55% of the way there. We'll get there before the end of Nuzcember. Easily. Don't worry, it's coming. I don't know if it's stingy. I think they just forget the button exists. Oh, right. I was gonna mute the... I got this. Hold on, I got this. I'll make this work. I was gonna play music, but I'm like, oh, I muted all the audio. Okay, you ready? I have to hold this now. GG. Good lord. We beat it. That was a tough run. That's very tough on equal terms. You know what the worst part about this song too is with Ed Sheeran blasting? The audio is so loud on it. It doesn't matter about your audio. It is a loud song. I mean, we wouldn't be at 55% darkness if people were only dropping 2K a day. So, clearly we have gotten there because people have remembered to click the button. Right at 140K. We got lucky in some places. We got unlucky in a lot of places. We played it well in a lot of places. We had a few missteps here and there. Perfect run. Perfect Pokemon run. Only in Nuzcember. No, I didn't restrict it to 2K a day. That's what it restricts you to. Otherwise, I'd make it more. Can I change the restriction? I don't think I can change that. I can check. Can you actually change how many you can put in? I didn't know that. I actually just didn't know that. Cool. I'll have to take a look at it when we do the next one then. I don't remember seeing the button. But then again, the whole point was to get people to actually put the points in, so it is partially a business thing. Now, as promised, I will go catch the legendary. And yes, Suwako, you can have it. Because I did tell him I would get that for him a long time ago. Which is kind of why I was hoping to win the run. And not, can you imagine I just lose this run and then Suwako's out of Koraidon? Oh, God. That'd be incredible. All right. No, you don't. No, you don't. See ya. Bye. Don't care. Put me in detention later. Post-game! Level 69 cap. No. No, I have quite exhausted my... Do I have a Master Ball? Oh, I have to go talk to him to get the Master Ball. I don't remember now. Thank you. Ah, well, you know, my family's dead, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna cook. No, the gym refights are not part of the run. Fuck you. Fuck anyone who says to do post-game. Don't give a shit. I'm done. We're good. I win. Not once do we ever do post-game in any of my Nuzlocks. The run is so long already. We don't need to just do 8 mini gauntlet fights. What are even... Aren't they just like level 69 too? They're level 66. It's not even possible. I can't even do it correctly. Yeah, the rematches are lower level. You want me to beat her at level 62? Yeah, just go into the Elite Four at level 55 and have fun. Yeah, I'll help you, whatever. She laughs a lot. The Iono refight, just go get the salty run back on her. What does she have? Kilowattrel, Belly Bolt, Electrode, Luxray, and Mixed Magus again? Good God. I just realized she actually streams her performance review. She's a real streamer. She streams her getting fired from her job. Oh, she already paid. She has already paid. Yeah, she paid. She was good. What the fuck? Screamtail? We cool? You look a bit confused with what your current circumstance is. Quick reminder, where is this Koraidon? I also want to check what TM's in this cave back here. Oh my god, that's so many people. That's not the cave either. Shit. Hill near the lab. Okay. Like, I know it's around here. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Fuck! Well, it's basket day. Fallen pillar looking thing. Thought I saw that already. There we go. No. Good shit. I might. What the fuck? Where's the fallen pillar? I know. I remember what it looks like. I just don't remember where it is. I'm totally looking for a shiny while I'm here. Okay, I'm literally at the top. Here we go. Which way from here? That's the squad just coming to attack me. Ow! It shouldn't be that hard to find. It's in behind, right? Yeah, Yeah, right there. What the hell? That's right here. How did I miss? I literally ran around this in circles. Ah, I took the long way out. Damn. Okay, make sure nothing crashes. Oakley dokley. Take a screenshot for social media. Right there. Looks ugly as hell. Perfect. Oh, wait, shit, I messed up. Gotta do it again. Chat, smile. The squad. Come on, shiny Koraidon. Imagine. I'm over here. Nice. Critical 100% chance catch. Yeah, it is shiny locked, I know. No. Is it trying to get used to them being in the same territory? Let's just quickly check down here, look for a shiny Glamora. What? Oh, I can't poke a portal down here, right? And you looking shiny? No? God, my nose is just being extra dry today. Not sure why. What's making that noise? Are you all on the walls? You're all on the walls. Yerp. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's end this run. What a great run. Let's go do it in some nice music. That's not what I meant to do, but here we are. It's a popsicle stand. So what we'll do is I'll trade this over to Suwako. I'll wonder trade out some good Pokemon, and then we will what's it called? we will go make some lunch. And we're gonna be good to go from there. Here, Swako, have a lucky egg. That'll help. Oh, we should also put away any Pokemon I want to trade out. Anyone who's good. I'm putting this guy out there. I'm putting this guy out here. Ben's going out there. Gamma's going on an adventure. Rabs goes on an adventure. You know what? Fuck you. Jumpluff, you're going out there too. Hell yeah, buddy. You carried this. You actually carried us into the final game. I'll put the Moxie Quackquaval out there. That's pretty much it. What the hell? Let's ruin someone's day. We'll put the male Salandit out there. Oh, God. Alright, so I can fire it up. Let's go. Someone ruined my day. 147-0-9632. Right? Well, that's going to be the code when I connect to the internet. Hurry up. Jesus, you're so slow. I don't care. Alright, that's the code still. So I'll hurry up. No one can be found. I'll do it. Yeah, we won. Oh, now you're searching? Oh, now you're doing it. I see. Can I make 2 trades at once? No? No. Give it a second. Did you do it correctly? Is it 1470963 Did you go around counterclockwise on the numbers? Yes, you did. It says you don't need a Koraidon though, so I don't know if you actually need one, my man. Ice Cube? What a good trade. That's a cool thing to have trending on Twitter. That's a new show coming out. Guys, we have found peak entertainment. It is called MILF Manor. Where 8 hot moms leave home for the chance to find love with men half their age. But they're greeted with a shocking twist. Ah, God, why? Oh, Christ. I mean, there's a lot of things on the internet we also shouldn't be watching. But that definitely makes the mark of, we don't watch TV for that. Is the other guy? Oh my God. Dude, that's probably what it is, Gamma. They're probably all like the sons of a different mother. Oh my God, no. No, it's terrible. Hi, Gamma. Happy Nuzcember. They're probably sons of other mothers. Like, Season 2 moms will come in, and then it's like Season 1 sons. Or it'd be Season 2 sons with Season 1 moms. I don't know. You woke up to that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lead your day with MILF Manor. Going live on TLC Network. Oh, I guess Lady Demiscrew did start off MILF Manor. That's fair. That's a fair call. That's a fair call, Internet. Good call, yeah. I'm just reading through the comments on this. That's true. Booberella already existed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone already called. Oh my God! Someone already called that. That's probably the shocking twist. They're paying each other. Oh boy. Oh dear God. Wow. Even the promo picture for this is not the greatest picture I've ever seen. Trade it. That's fair, Gamma. Sure. Then have a nice trip. I'm just adding really good karma points into this. Okay. Yeah, totally. Apparently this is also a joke on 30 Rock. Like, 30 Rock's been doing a lot, A lot of predicting the future, similar to The Simpsons. Bye, Gamma. Time to go on an adventure. Let's see what you end up with. Gamma's new home is gonna be with a trainer named Renee. Have fun, Gamma. Enjoy your new play date. I'm gonna hold on to this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm holding on to a Frigibax. Sure. Nope. You have to go play with the new kids now, Gamma. You need friends. I found you new friends. Marie's going into the ether. Bye, Marie. Are you just trying to land these Pokemon, Suwako? They're competitively built. Wow, I even went in there without putting Dazzling Gleam onto my Rabska. That was supposed to happen in case Roy Moon got the kill on us. Mouse. I see. Somebody take my level 68. Alright, 2 more trades. We gotta trade out this Slowbro and then the male Salandit. The linchpin of this run. Which mushroom's Terra type? The Knackley? Sure. Holy shit, medic. It is a rock-type Knackley. Hey, that carried me through my run, okay, man? Not that specific one, but we got there. A Ghost Terra one. Interesting. Also, Harry, to answer your question, yeah, we haven't been playing Omega Strikers. We haven't really had time or the energy to do it. So, there's another game I want to try called, it's from Smite, it's from the Smite makers, called Divine Knockout. That actually looks pretty, it's Smash Bros, but like 3D top-down sort of thing. It looks fun. Frostpino? Wait, Ghost Tour is the normal? That's weird. With Purifying Salt? I mean, Smash Bros. With a gun would be great, too. I'd take that. No, that's... We're gonna have that next year with Pal World. It's Pokemon. But what if you gave Pikachu a fucking gat? What if you just have a bunch of Tandemouts running on the wheels of a cannon? Oh, God. Anyone want a ground-type Veluza with sharpness? Actually, that looks pretty good. All I gotta do is change its thing. Anything special in here? I so doubt though. It's mid? Better be fast if it's in midfield. So yeah, I gotta go make lunch, and then when we come back, we're gonna play some more Abomination. I mean, it has sharpness here. And then today and tomorrow will be Abomination, and then on Sunday, we should be finished Abomination by between today and tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we should be starting our new block. I have 2 of these. I can check both of them for adaptability. I've had 2 adaptability EVs, to be fair, so it's quite possible. Oh yeah, fillet away. Runaway adaptability Eevee. Look at that. Amazing. What nature is it? And it's modest. Interesting. Modest adaptability Eevee. Beauty. Penny would be very happy about it, yes. Cool. Happy to get a win. Doesn't have to happen, but it's a nice feeling to you know, have something not get completely destroyed all the time. So, we're good for it. I'm going to give you some music. I'm going to go make some lunch. So give me about 20, 30 minutes. And then we will go from there. You guys have been great. Thank you very much for watching that with me. If you're here for just Pokemon, thank you very much for coming out. Pokemon will be back on Sunday. Unless we beat Abomination, then I don't know what we're doing with tomorrow morning, to be honest with you. If we somehow beat Abomination today, tomorrow morning is going to be very interesting. Maybe we'll just take it off, or we'll play some Brotato or something like that and just go from there. But yeah. We'll see how the run goes, and we will go from there. You guys have been great. Thank you very much for hanging out. See you after lunch. If you're bored, go look through my social media or go look through Discord. That's where you can connect with everybody. Nice, relax, and keep up with the schedule and stuff like that. See you in a little while. Stand up, stretch, let the ads play. Breathe in air. That's not your basement or your... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Just breathe. I don't fucking know. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for watching. Okay, we're back. I don't know what I thought I was doing, but not only did I make an overly sized lunch, I put my green screen away. I just completely autopiloted, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done for the day. See you guys later. And I'm sitting there waiting for my lunch, and I go, look at the time. I'm like, what the fuck? It's 2:50. I made pasta. Where did the time go? So anyways, give me a moment to set up my green screen. Couldn't even tell you why I put away the green screen. I actually have no idea. Never done that before. I guess it had to happen once for it to be real. Like, I just put away. I'm packed up for the day. Hey, you still got screen? No, I'm good. I'm done. Tell my supervisor I left early. I don't know. I don't know, man. Did I... So anyways, I made an overly sized bowl of pasta. It's got cheese, chicken, and green beans in it. Because I wanted to throw a vegetable in there and I didn't feel like having kale. So I'm like, fuck it, green beans. Green beans are good for you. Green beans work. What's happening with my green screen here? Spread that out a little bit. There we go. So what'd you guys do for the past, I think, hour? I'm so sorry. I don't know what took so long. I didn't do anything different. I just kind of phased out of existence while cooking, and time went way faster than normal. I don't know why. It's a weird occurrence. The problem was I learned for next time. Put the green beans in, cut them in half, and put them in after you put the oil in, because it's impossible to mix it in the tiny bowl or the tiny pot that I had to get the oil everywhere. So now I have just like plain noodles. I have like plain rigatoni with like super oiled up green beans. And the bowl is not big enough to hold all this. I also only have basic Parmesan. Alright, let's see how far we get. An abomination today. Just gotta move everybody over here. To screen 2, chat. To screen 2. Thank you for the contributions. Plug in my controller for this, don't I? Oh, computer didn't like that. Oh, don't do that to the computer. Computer not a fan of doing 3 things at once. Don't blame it. That's a lot of work to do. I mean, did you have anything else you're gonna spend it on? That's fair. Those are easy to grind up for. I don't remember where I put my stuff on this screen. We're gonna figure it out live. Alright, we're at the Barren Village. I will change the scene, don't worry. Alright. So, last time we had super leveled up our team. And we have all these big boys now, which is great. So we're basically at that point now where we're just gonna start investing into the hidden power stuff. I'm just not sure into specifically what, though. What did we decide on? I don't quite recall. You're still working on it. You're still working on it. I think this went up here. I don't remember. Down here. I don't remember. Okay. So still at shock. Kick a honey punch. How you doing, Ash? Yep. Now that I know your name is Ash, I feel bad calling you Abominagreesh. But it just sounds like Abominable Grease, which is great. What did our map look like? Last time I checked, we beat the 4th boss. We're gonna head to the Cloud Place before going to the Creepy Burial Grounds, yes. To the Puffy Sky. So. What are air people weak to? Oh yeah, I should stock your whole team. What? Damn it. Air, water? Oh, you're gonna hate this then. Water in the air. Pour you, and Storm Mutton. Storm Mutton. Cool. Ah, there's an air, water, and water, air. Anger Bill? I'm just checking. You resist all this, right? Yeah, okay. Kick their ass. Giga Honey Punch. You're pretty good. I think we're just gonna... They're gonna speed you, but... That seems pretty good. Get him. Oh, don't do it. Aw, man. Gone. You're weak to air. Who's not weak to air or lightning? You got this. It's still good damage. You're fast and you're powerful, but you can't take a hit. Not a good one, anyways. Quad weak to that, huh? What does Bolt Dash do? If I'm faster. Crap. 51, 39. That's quad? Damn. That sucks. Because not stab either. Alright. This will come. Please do not be so. Oh no! I used an electric attack? No, it's electric attacks against me. Or is that recoil because I used... I don't remember now. No, I'm good. Okay. What? Oh. Half Oon. The hell do you have? Rock and Ice. Rock and Stone. Without Sin. What an ability. Without Sin. Weak to water. Thingamajig. Alright, Earth and... Oh my God. Earth and... What'd you have again? Earth and Ice. Can you do anything back to it? Probably. It's Earth type. You can wet it. Croco chomp his ass. You're not confusing. I'm good. Get him, Gamma. That's a tombstone. What the hell is that? The fuck does that move do? Raises attack if it lands a KO. Oh, it's like a Fell Stinger. Neat. Destroy the moon. Destroy the moon. The fuck is that thing? Its name is Ostracize. Its name is Ostracize. It's an ostrich, and it's gonna ostracize you. That thing is terrifying. Air, water. Oh. Don't threaten me that much. Hit me, get sharp, fillet. But Zappy Snap kills you. Cool. Lightning and Earth, huh? What's going on, Chrono? How's your day going? Prickle bomb, slice it, leaping at it. Oh, that would do more damage. Prickle bomb. Hasten. Speedy boy. Eh. Hopefully it's improved a bit since you've been here. Earth and air, am I faster? Nope. They don't care about earth and air, right? They really don't. No, don't beak bucket. Where did that come from? Oh my god, it's an upside down ostrich with eyes on its ass. Oh my god. That's disturbing. I don't know, it's got a really, 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 really long neck leg thing. Ah. What the fuck is that? That's so weird. Why does it look like that? What drug level was that? That's nightmare fuel. And I have a walking crocodile. I got this. Jesus. Moving on. Just hopping along, don't mind me. Big man on campus. Look at that gamma stride. I have a feeling I'm underutilizing. Oh my god. I'm underutilizing. What's it called? Underdog orbs. God, that's awful. That's It's just so disturbing. It's if that's the goal, it wins. Air lightning, right? Come on, baby, cool. Just be cool. Just be cool. Come on. Sweet. We're getting... I know exactly what this name is. It's Doc Koala. Sure, let's take a look at what it looks like. Okay, so it's pure air type. It resists earth, which would be nice. Purist is interesting. Okay. Attack lowers their attack. That could be very helpful. This thing is neat. We might grind this up for later depending on what we're struggling with here. Because we have a big earth weakness problem on our team. This would help a lot with that. What's your mana? I don't know. Ample apple too. Look how happy we look while we're running. The caring pair. Wow. Like, we need help with resisting that. Oh, these areas are larger. Ooh. Big baby bib. Hell's that item? Oh, boosts all stats have not fully evolved. Well, fuck you too. What are you wearing? Oh. There you go. Hold the big baby bib. Interesting how you still get that now, even though most things are looking to be evolved. Yep. Take 2 times. Yeah, it's take double damage from lightning. Got it. Man, now I'm wet and everything. Damn it. Alright, that's a Pupparition. That's also a big bee kebab over there. That's the big boy. That is spooky. Picking up Coil Arrow is starting to make me think if I want that resistance to Earth. What the hell's happening? I have 4 people weak to Earth. Pupparition was what again? Neutral. Well, as they say, Elmo knows where you live. Forward, big guy. Man, I can't wait to actually evolve this fractal and see what everything is. Happily bouncing along. The fuck are you? The fuck is that thing? Bundowl? It's a bundled owl. I get it. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Stop with the dizziness, man. Ugh, I'm so tired of status. And I'm still dizzied? I thought dizziness went away after battle. What is this thing? Raviate? Oh, Aviator Manta Ray. Huh, got it. That's clever. You're bulky as hell. What do you have on you, by the way? Lightning. Alright. Belly flop. Oh. Cool. Wow, double power on floating. Base 15. That's really high. That can grow, too. We have to farm these guys so it gets added to the, like, full Abomi collection or whatever. I think it unlocks stuff for us. It's good to do. It's good to do. No, I hate that. That design creeps me the shit out, man. Like, I'm not gonna shit on the art. It's just the thought of it is... It's an upside-down ostrich that uses its head as its legs. And then proceeds to peck at you from below. It's very disturbing. Where is my Abomi? There's just an actual full bee guy right here. What the fuck? Bovash? It's using udders as legs! That's gotta hurt. That has to hurt. Is it time for the Giga Honey Punch? I think it's time for the Giga Honey Punch, chat. Is it time for the Giga Honey Punch? Aw, it's not. Well, no, it's time for the Giga Honey Punch. Fuck him. Oh, you think that's a punch? You ready for a punch, buddy? Alley-oop. Boom. Giga Honey Punch. And they'll go for a cheaper punch. Just a normal heavy punch. You have one rock move. Am I weak to that? I am. Shit. It's just hopping on its udders. What, Splinter? Do I have anything to manage those? Air, plant, air, neutral with a rock move. Bastards. I don't know what that rock move precisely would be. Care about plant. I just want something that can handle ice or air after, is all. I'll switch to Gamma. It was an actual move that could hurt. If it was just like dirty, no big deal, but it was Mudbath. I think I'm actually gonna get Sharp. Support Beam. You don't got any normals on your team. Nice. Pretty good damage. And its defense dropped. Ooh. That'll save a lot on. So. Fillet a fish. Or fillet a cow, I guess. Or is that supposed to be Bovake? I don't know anymore. What the fuck do you got? Air and normal hits. Using an item first. Apple, apple. To full HP. Ooh. This heals to 60. Let's do it. Huh? What does that do? 2 times the user's floating. Never misses as well. Wow! Damn good moves. Okay. You have nothing. Wait, deals 1.5 times damage and receives 3/4 damage if they're level 30 or over? What? That's really interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, you die to ice real bad. Like, real bad. Who's pinging me? Nobody important. I'm healthy enough, yeah. You're not weak to air. No, you're here. Vampire. Ha! I get it. I get it. It's a measure of electricity or something. I understand the reference. I went to school. Help! You can't sting honey. We're supposed to be working together. Attack down? Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit. You'll actually live now. Yes, you will. You little bastard. Alright, Bear. You got... What are you afraid of? Not air. Hey, you. Bring in the bunny. You piss off the squad, you get the Chabonbon. You even got burned for it. What a lad. You asked for it, Chabonbon. Get him. Please don't do that. Chabonbon is pissed. He's tired of your shit. I am also not afraid of anything you do. In fact, you should be afraid of me. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that's not a ranged attack. I thought it was. Darn. You can tell it's a ranged attack by you actually not walking up. So Farsighted Orb only works on attacks that you don't walk up on, which is a very interesting way of doing it. As a very unique way of approaching that. It's definitely different. This area is long. Wow. Oh my god, full Luna. Uh-oh. I'm hurt. Oh, God, not this thing again. What the hell are you? Earth Ice still? Earth Ice? Alright, Gamma. All you. It's a lot of damage, actually. That's a fair amount. Ooh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. That's fine. Yeah, special attack down is not the problem. The problem is the chance of not moving. This thing could have gotten away with it. You need an item that'll help you. Have an apple, friend. Haste it. I mean, I don't care about how fast you are. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, I have myself up here, I think. Pretty sure. I think? Well, we'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes. Why is that freaking mouth down there? It's so weird. Cutie? Damn it! Left cutie. I've been support beamed. Gamma is actually very powerful. It's great. Oh, I was hoping I'd get frozen there. I didn't mean to do that because now I'm like short on mana. But we're gonna be using full A anyway, so let's actually get sharp here. No. 12. We overexert ourselves a little bit. That'll be fine. I don't think, well, unless that happens. Yeah, poor you has nothing for us. We could get this unlucky, though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we could. You could do that. Learn Infernal Blast. Sure! What do you got? Lava Floor for Infernal Blast? That match should be okay, because not burning them would suck, but also Lava Floor gets resisted by floating enemies. I think in this case we need Infernal Blast. That's not gonna kill. Damn you. What are you weak to? Lightning, huh? What do you got? Water, air. Ash is tearing it up. The slow, tanky, mighty destroyer of worlds. Alright, we'll go back and heal. We'll walk it. Need your bonbon out here. Chad, it's been a good day. Thank you very much for spending it with me. Very happy that we won the Scarlet Run. Getting close to the end of this run. The December new block will begin Sunday, or if we finish this today somehow, tomorrow. Actually, if we finish this today, tomorrow I might. Oh, we could. Do you want to start it? We could start. We could finish it technically. Technically, it could be finished. All these full heal apples. Dang. You're a turkey vulture. That was all that was here? Are you serious? Well. Goosifer, right. We have fought Goosifer. Goosifer. Okay, we found a town. That's good. They might. Ash is rearing a kilt. What is this? Master of Special Defense. Two points in attack. Ooh, 2 points in attack, huh? Can't be you. Could be you. It could be this. It could be Salthiego or Gallarpin. Can't be Ash. They attack with thingamadings, the attack stat. You're extremely attack heavy. Oh yeah. You don't need the special defense. You're also really thick in the special defense. You're an attacker. I mean, hold on a second. Is that saying what it's going to go up to? No. You're a special attacker. You're a special attacker. Physical attacker. You're a physical attacker. You're physical. You're physical. Wait, who's ready to roll? Are you actually? Oh my god! I get it, because your body is all punchable. Because it just turns into a giant arm. And you just go, whop. Like, what if a Honey Nation just decided one day that its entire body needed to become one giant muscular arm? Be able to shatter the earth across the way. Like, it only turns a piece of it into the arm, but what if everything just became the arm and you're just a walking bicep? With like little tiny legs carrying you, so your like speed goes to 3, but you just got like these little legs moving around like a bug. It's just giant biceps. It goes like the Nickelodeon Smack, except it's a giant arm that comes down like Hammer Arm in Pokemon. Can you imagine? I'm making that a monster in my game now. Thanks. You're the progenitor of this Ash. Your ideas inspired me. Great. We'll probably give it... Actually, Gallarpin's been hitting stuff. Been getting hit more, so I think I'm gonna give it to Gallarpin. Yeah, you. Like, this seems to be the team, so I'm not really having to feel like I have to invest. Yeah. Alright, what do you got for me, Flowerland? The Puffy Village Shop. An Animana Banana. Evolution Crystal. I will need another one. MP Orb. Ooh, don't need that. Our MP is in a good spot right now. They're not fully evolved. Take less damage from punching and kicking attacks. Farsight Lens could be another one to grab. That'd be cool. What is this? Honey Blast? Wait. I'm sorry. Chibonbon can learn Honey Blast? Huh. Noted. I did not expect that. Oh, it's just a full heal. Oh shit, alright. Is this a full MP heal too? That's very generous. Okay. If I have this much money left over, wow. I'm gonna buy the Honey Blast tablet just because I can. Let's leave everything else for now. That's a special. Oh my god. So if I didn't want to buff up with Support Beam goes up to 20 if I have a full team built around it. If I don't want to do that anymore, for the same price, I can go down 2 base power and just do Honey Blast. I think this might actually be okay. With the number of times we're switching around, this might be an okay thing. 30% chance to drop speed is cool too. There's a ton of potential for damage. The other thing I could do is get rid of Huff and Puff. Huff and Puff was just meant to be like finishing people off when they had 4 health. But like support, well, that's an expensive finisher, 11 mana. Try to think. I'll do this for now. I guess. I don't know. I don't like it being that expensive. I like having a cheaper attack that can finish the targets. So like, you know, Huff and Puff would be good at that. What if we just try this? Let's just try that. I just think we'll get more value out of it because we've been having to switch so much now when we're threatened with weakness that we're not getting full-powered support beams. This just means that we're 2 base power under what support beam could get, right? So I think that's a decent trade-off. Dropping speed is good too. Now I can just build like relationships with monsters here, so I don't even have to like I can do this now, so you can actually have the bonuses. Because they have a relationship status here, right? They're pals, so they deal 5% more damage. And they're lovers too, so like we can just do that. Look at that. Look at them relationships. Yes, I know, we're gonna go level you up. Let's go. Let's just discover what this zone is. This will wrap us back around. Fascinating. On to exploration! We're in bubbles! Is Oh my god. That's amazing. Chabonbon has such a tiny bubble. Hammerine. Axolotl. 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 Oh my Jesus. This is great. Yeah, you would have electric moves, wouldn't you? Lightning moves, whatever. Ice. Nothing that threatens me. Alright, Honey Nation, have fun. Oh no, you bit into the honey. You're gonna regret that. Giant arm of pain. I like to imagine because it has a chomping mate, you just like take your hand and go. That's how it goes. That's how it is now. 2 Printipreds, huh? Pinipreds. You don't do much more damage than this. That's the funny part. This is just if I want to. This has a 10% chance to drop attack. This just has a chance to drop attack and speed. If I'm not trying to... They're so close to each other, it makes no sense. Maybe I replace Giga... Oh, man, I don't want to replace Giga Honey Punch. It can also miss. Oh, shit. That's a tragedy. I'm dirty, too? Shit. Lightning, earth. Lightning, earth, water. No, come on. Scald levels of hacks. Scald. Oh, good. Slice kills. Okay, at least I'm wet now. Being wet's fine. I'm underwater. I'm already soaked. It's all good. That's crit. Didn't matter. It's all about sending a message. Ice? What happens to me? Fire type. I'm weak to ice, right? I am in fact weak to ice. Yeah, Gabby doesn't need no bubble. Get sharp, Gamma. Why? Why? Oh, we just killed you flat out. Well, whatever. Damn it. What? Oh. Okay. Noted. Boop. Hey, Darkness, welcome back. We beat the Scarlet one. This is Abomination, aka Gen 10 Pokemon, of course. That doesn't kill you. This will. Beauty. It's a monster collecting roguelike. Also, I totally got attacked. Oh, we have over 100. Sweet. What name would you like to add? My bad, I missed that. I need you in the back here. I need you out here too. Out here. Do you guys want to be best friends? Be best friends. Yeah, they're best friends now. They both bite real hard. They're best friends. Yeah. That gives them the ability not to get crit, which is great. Disciple? It's in. Give me 1 second. What is this place called? Urchin Seabed. With all these names, I really should be updating that list. I'll try and remember to do that tonight. Just make sure we don't lose it. Hey, if we get those free names or if we get more points, both can go in. Alright, it's in. Perfect. Thank you. What am I checking? The fuck is that shit? Underdog orb. Got it. Spongy shield? We won, hero. Jumpluff. Jumpluff actually saved the run. I'll just go ahead and say it. Jumpluff. The fact that Jumpluff could kill Slitherwing actually spared our Electros catch from Area 0 from overleveling for Roaring Moon. The end team was Jumpluff Electros. After all of that, so yeah. I'm gonna give you Sponge Shield, actually. I think. 15% more damage with grass is good, but I'd rather go for defense. Are you beating up a sushi cat? What the fuck is that thing? Don't beat up that sushi cat. Get out of here. Toxaplat. Sumoshi. Why you being a dick? Yes! What does it become? It gets 3 Triforces in the shape of a Triforce. Cool. Okay, Pearly White's biting damage does more. That still never misses. That has a crit chance. This would do more damage, though, if I kept it. They're the exact same. I just don't want to lose it. Rumble. Okay, we didn't learn anything new. Yeah, like, technically Icy Chomp would be better, but like I'm immune to Dirty. But am I ever gonna be out when I'm dirtied? Maybe. Ow. Whoa. Only I'm allowed to do that. How's your day going, hero? How's your vacation going? Hopefully putting it to full value. Dude, I get a Sumoshi. Look at this thing. It's so happy. Another Croco Chomp, too. Beauty. Water Plant. That's not bad stats either. That's good bulk. Not weak to... I might actually put this on the team. Not sure. Oh, I'm sorry. For some reason, I understood you were on vacation already. Oh, bundled up would be a great ability. Extra resistance to ice attacks? Please. Who's gonna be my sumo? Let's take a look at this thing. Okay, so you're meant to be a physical attacker. That's slasher. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. Growth spurt. Oh, growth spurt's good. 3 times damage to fully evolve the bombies. That's good. That's basically, that's gonna be 15 damage in the late game, which we're in already. It's a special attack, unfortunately. We'll have to take a look at that later. That might be good on the team. This thing looks awesome. How jacked it is. It's ripped. Fraptor. But it would be nice to have a different weakness on the team. That's not rock. If I could change his ability, that would be good. Ice resistance would mean he's only weak to air. She's only weak to air. And we just go from there. We'll see how this thing turns out when it evolves. It evolves at 33. We'd have 2 plants again. No big deal. What's going on, Ben? Weird squidable? Squidouble? Lamphibian? Are you serious? Oh my Jesus. Yes. What do you got? Ooh, that's some flexibility. What a day. You're telling me, man. You are telling me. Don't you get the neutralize ability too? Fire, water, air. You got some flexibility on you. Wait a minute. I gotta respect that. What's Giga Honey Punch do here? I think it does such similar damage. I didn't realize I was hurt. This somewhat caught me off guard. Ugh. Nice. Okay. That works. The fuck is that thing? Zardavi? I think I've seen that before. That name looks familiar. Am I faster than you? No. What do you have? Air, water? Do I have to fear any of that? Air, water, electric? No, you resist all 3 of those. Good. Kill him. It's gonna hurt. Boom. Yeah, not 210, just 96. We don't want to embarrass it with how many times over it died. Oh my god. No, Toxaplat we have to actually watch out for. Fire, water, electric. Oh, that's okay, Doctor. You prevented a disaster. You prevented an emergency from getting out of hand. That's more important than me winning the Nuzlocke. We did win the Nuzlocke, though. Oh, that sucks. Shit, shit, shit. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We're not going to kill it now, but it's fine. That's a lot of damage, though. So we have to actually switch this into somebody who's not in, because you're going to die otherwise. He's got to go on the bench. If he doesn't go on the bench, he's going to burn to death next turn. Shit. Huh. I don't want to have to use ample apples yet. That burn kind of sucks. Okay, we got in a position we won't die to burn at least. No, 2 apples. That's as good as it gets. But yes, Jump Pluff and Electros were the victory. That was it. That's all we needed. A very interesting end to it, to say the least. Fuck. Who's this? Where's Laura? Didn't dirty me, and that's what's important. Prickle bomb. Boop. Poison's a nice touch. Doesn't matter, but it's a nice touch. Okay, we gotta be careful. Oh my god. This guy has neutralize, which does double damage to neutral monsters. So we gotta worry about these two. Air, water. Air, water. With neutral hits. Air, water with neutral hits. What's he? Neutral water? Air, water with neutral hits. That's so much damage, man! Fuck, this thing's strong. Wow. Can you crit with that? No, that's just really good. 18 is... It's already base 18? Wow. Get the zap? Anything? No. Okay, that was doing how much? 36? So if I heal 60, minus 72, 88, minus 72, I live just barely, but Jeebus. Gamma getting all the apples today. Doesn't help that he has a stab too. Got this man. Jesus Christ. Got him. Might go for the double crit on Gamma now that I think about it. I don't know. He's got Nearsight Orb, which does 15% more. But I can put him up to... Oh my god, there's so much to learn. Holy crap, there's so much to learn. Sure. Let's figure this all out. What do you got for moves? Submerge is a move you have. Nope. Anyways. Heavy hit. Yeah, that might be good. 2 times damage for the in the air. Oh, if you're looking at this game, Doctor, this game is Abomination. It's a very straightforward game. It's a monster collecting roguelike. What you do is you are the monsters, you collect monsters, and you fight through 6 bosses. Got this year. I've been looking forward to this game for quite some time. It's just a normal run through. This is one of those things where it's already like its own Nuzlocke rules. It has permadeath. You can turn it off, but we have permadeath on. It follows similar mechanics to Pokemon with type chart and attack, special attack, and all that. with some different ways of it running itself. But yeah, we're just playing through the game normally. We don't have to add anything to it. It's its own game. Similar to Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary's got its own permadeath mode in it. That's more than enough to make it into a Nuzlocke. That makes me happy with it. This is the start of us. We've always done Pokemon-only games for Nuzcember for the past 6 years. So this year was the year where I wanted to start adding permadeath games, like either roguelike games like Brotato and stuff like that into the mix with it. Just make it a permadeath type of month rather than just being nothing but Pokemon, because we already do a lot of Pokemon throughout the year. And this will also prevent me from burning out on Pokemon, because it'll just be different games, different styles of games. It also means that I can preserve Pokemon more, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so much you can do in Pokemon before you have to start worrying about actually running out of content. Bombard's hard, huh? Can I miss that? No. Well, it's not a... excuse me, it's not a never miss, but that is almost double the damage. I'm gonna go for that. Croco Chomp, you know? I'm gonna go with it because it's a biting attack. That seems very good over this. You are now all offensive, Broken. What'd you learn? Charging battery. Pummels its target with a very hilarious pun. Ah, I get it. 30% chance low defense. Jokes. Can't crit. 10% chance to leave them to lower defense or leave them shocked. But if I want to shock them, I just go for that. 30% chance to drop defense actually sounds really good. You can learn Flaming Punch too? What am I doing with my life? Let's go with this. Flaming Punch, Charging Battery, Giga Honey Punch. Candy Blast. A deadly yet flavorful surprise explodes over the target. I never want to read that move description ever again. That is terrible. Don't show that description on the internet. That's where people get wild with it. That's becomes the user's primary type. That makes even more sense. Not becomes the user's primary type. Becomes they become the user's primary type, or it becomes the user's primary type. That's not really clear to me. Becomes the user's primary type. Does that mean Candy Blast is neutral? Because that's my... Oh, that's why some are air, water, water, air, because of Candy Blast. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like this description. I just don't like it. What is a deadly yet flavorful surprise? Am I just whipping, like rockets? Am I putting Mentos and Coke and throwing it at somebody? Like, what the shit? This is interesting, too, because Honey Blast is... the same power, same accuracy. This is more expensive, mana-wise. Becomes the user's primary type. I guess that's to change my own type. Oh, these are probably supposed to... So if this changes my... Becomes the... No, I don't fucking get it. I was going to say, if this changed me to what I attacked, Support Beam could work with different teams. That would be kind of cool. It'd be like a Protean in a move. These are also always attack-based, which sucks. We'll keep it anyways. We'll keep it like this. Okay, so now Weevil is ready to evolve. There we go. Oh, you need an item up there, don't you? So that means we're going to save these orbs for physical attackers. to that. You do have crit chance, actually. I could give you the crystalline glass. Sure. Because crit is not on every move, it's only on certain moves. They have a crit chance of their own. So that means... Oh, that blocks things. Hold on. You don't need to see anything down here, right? That means, like, now you have a 20% chance to crit on his main attack, which would be nice, and 10% on the other two instead of 5 and 10. Mom, do you keep the winter jackets in there? Okay. I think I have to pull mine out. I think I have to pull mine out. Oh, you guys going now? Okay. Hi, you. What's with the face of concern? Hold on, Milo's got like this super face of concern. He's like sitting. Usually he attacks me. Or just comes up and wants to scratch stuff, but he actually just walks down. He's just sitting there looking at me. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? Do you smell the storm coming? Did Timmy fall down the road? A lot of you haven't been able to meet Milo in person. Hello. There's Milo. That's the cat we're talking about. Look at this man. 19 pounds of glorious aggression. Do you like the monsters? Do you want to kill Chabonbon? You want to kill Chabonbon, don't you? You are the Chabonbon. Say hi. No? No? Is that a we're done here? Hey, no, shh. Don't hurt me. Okay, here you go. Boom. I'll be right back. What's up? Where do you want to go? Are you ready for the storm, Ben? Are you actually ready for the storm? I'm ready for the storm because my work got canceled. And my training's online. Which I would have to walk to anyways, but the point is... all good. I'm not clicked onto the game. All good now. Alright. Oh, you got the snowblower working? Lazy. No, I'm kidding. I get it. My dad uses one now because he can't shovel. Like I don't offer to shovel, but I'm just never free when he's shoveling. But even though we have a snowblower, I still shovel. There is a proper way to shovel, and it's good exercise. If you are able. For people who are hurt, including you, it's a good idea. Holy shit, are you serious, Doctor? Woo! That's rough. The mana banana. Shovels are overrated? No. Shovels are over the shoulder. No, don't shovel over the shoulder. I did that a couple of times. That wasn't great. Oh, ooh, lightning. Your will is weak. Animocerous, okay. The fuck is that thing over there? Is that what amphibian evolves into? Okay, so lightning as the final, or as the 5th boss, huh? Just gonna see if I've seen it. Animocerous, straight lightning. Physical attacks will be 20% more, or draws, make sure it never misses. Oh, shit. It's a threat either way. It's not good on the defense side. What do you got, my man? Furnace? There's an area close by that nobody uses. I put some obstacles down and made it an obstacle course. If you can't finish in time, I'm going to take 3 points off your speed. Who should enter the obstacle course? Oh boy. My team isn't very fast. Okay. Sure. Reach the finish line within 30 seconds. Make sure to avoid obstacles. Patch of the grass will slow you down, while trees and stuff will stop you outright. Tap up or down and change between the 3 lanes. Faster binders have an easier time with this game. Okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down to switch between 3 lanes. Sure. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. That one lane looks really easy to go through. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Huh. I have a formal complaint. This isn't fast enough. Hit. It's lagging. It's not reading my inputs in full. Oh, this is garbage. Hit. Well, I can't do anything about this. Well, that sucks. But we made it. Chabonbon. 2 speed orbs. Ooh. Cool. That's fun. I'm gonna go down here and get my technique, because there's one down here. This game's got a lot of cool ideas for it being a roguelike. I've always wanted to play monster collecting roguelikes. Ice type. Why share experience with ice types when I hand it over? Sure. Boom. Moonbeam? Excuse me. We won it, ill. Jump Pluff and Electros. That was the team that won it for us. Not everybody else was dead, but that's all we needed was a Jump Pluff and an Electros. Amazingly. Moonbeam. Ooh. Use the power of the moon to blast the target. 10% chance to raise special attack. Well, that's hot. Actually, it's cold. None of you can use it. Okay, but either way, we have Moonbeam. That's neat. How's your day going, ill? Happy Nuzcember. Welcome to Abomination, where I'm a Chabun-bun. My Kaiser bubbles. Is this blocked? Yeah, of course it is. What the fuck is that? Why is it shaped like that? I don't know what that means. Okay, so we gotta go this way. We have to beat this guy and that'll open that up, but we're gonna go this way first, right? We wanna go to the creepy burial grounds first? This is a monster collecting roguelike called Abomination. You become monsters, and it follows similar mechanics to Pokemon with special attack and move swapping and stuff like that. And the goal is to assemble an army and try and beat 6 bosses. It is randomized each time, as it is a roguelike. It's pretty cool. Had a collaboration, as you can see, with Bug Fables, if you ever played that game. It's a Paper Mario-inspired game. Very good one at that, too. How are we not best friends? Wait, why aren't you two in a relationship? You should become pals! Yeah! They get bonuses for relationships in this. The potato Pokemon? This is a Honey Nation. This is actually from Bug Fables. This is one of the bosses. Jawbridge, we've got Fraptor, we've got Weevil, we've got Chabonbon, and we got Tabascadon. And I got some other stuff in reserve. The Urchin Town Shop. Yeah, sure, what do you got? You got Apple Plus Pluses. Don't need that anymore, that's cool. Beige Box, boost the power of neutral attacks. Oh shit, that's good. Boost the power of air moves. Burning Wheel? Spins out on its target at blazing speeds. Don't think we need that. Hydro Blast. I'd be curious to see if we can learn that. Water Orb, yes, because we're still trying to farm those. I'll buy a Hydro Tablet. I might even buy a Beige Box. I'm not sure. But we are going to buy these items. Ali Gamma can learn it only. Really? Darn. Leave him soaked. He's not good at that, though. Well, he is good. He could technically use those, but it's not that bad because he's Sea Dweller. He's not the biting version. You okay, controller? You'll be fine. I gotta feed my cat in an hour and a half. Just remind myself about that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is there's like different maps too, so like this randomizes each time with what zones you go through and what zones are gonna be longer, I guess, over time. This is my first run through of it, so I've made it to the end, which is pretty cool. My first try. It's a pretty long run. We've been doing this for a few hours. A few hours, been like 20-hour runs. They won't take that long because I have the cutscenes on. I'm still learning what I want to do with things and how to purchase stuff and all that, but it's been a fun experience. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Who's ever seen this? Barren Dunes, and this was the Plains, Sand Dune. Remember another sand place? Jonquil, Savannah. Oh, that's a Savannah. Wilderness, woodlands. It's all there, so now we're going to the cemetery. Sorry, burial grounds. Because that's the boss we have to beat, but... What are you? Right. Yeah, now we're going to the burial grounds. I don't know what's in here. The important thing is to level up Weevil, though. Also, all the levels are one team level, so if you want to use anything, it just is one level, which is really nice. You don't have to independently level them. Similar to what Emerald Rogue was doing. It's a good idea, in my opinion. The way I would imagine these runs wanting to go. Just simplifies things. Final resting place. Oh, no. Are you saying they died? Farsight lens. Oh, he flipping out. Don't know why. Also, it's running weird because of an optimization thing. Don't worry about it. We beat up a Goosifer. We beat up an Onion. We're gonna fight that. Oh god, that's a lot of fights in a row. I can fight these guys independently. Okay, what are you again? I will have to go back and forth into the Pokedex because I don't remember these. I'm still getting used to the typings. Okay, Codavara is Lightning Earth. You're super weak to Weevil, which is great because you're gonna evolve. You. Where's your pal? There we go. Alright. Come on, Codavara, over here. Wait, you guys might want something to... They might give me an item. I don't know yet. Hey, you. Hey, you. Spoochy. Get over here. Fight me. I don't want to fight the Viper. If I have to heal. That's why I'm moving him. Slowly. And you can see, like, everything has an accuracy. Most things are 100% accurate. There are different statuses. Every type except neutral is immune to its own typing, too. So there's 7 statuses in the game. Dizzy, Soak, stuff like that all have different effects, which are pretty cool. They also have different style of attacks. So, for example, if you see very slightly to the right of the attacks, they have different classifications of attacks, like biting attacks, slashing attacks, body slam attacks. Those can actually be influenced by abilities. And some of these abilities are like 2 times damage to enemies that are floating. So floating actually matters in this game. If you're floating a Bomby, you actually take half damage from any attacks that originate from the ground up, which is really cool. So there are things that abuse it. It's not just do more damage, do less damage, a status type thing. As you can see, like, the calculation's all done for you behind me. Like, there's a lot that is... The fuck can I set that you can see stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. But, like, you can see all the calculations coming in and how that works and what's giving me bonuses. It's a good game. It's a real good game. I don't know where to put stuff on my screen. I'm just moving shit around. I'm just moving shit everywhere. I'll put you right there. Done. Let's evolve first. What are we becoming? The Golden Weevil? The Golden Weevil? The Golden Weevil? Prime Weevil? Hell yeah! Okay. Was this in the game? I forget. Was this one of the zombies in Bug Fables? I can't remember. Alright. Now. Time to die, you little weasel. Boom. Jaggrass. Yeah, this guy's a threat. Jesus. Yeah, you don't fear what he can do. I just fear how strong he is. Yeah, he's gonna be slower. Oh boy. 28 heavy hits, 50 hit. Wow. I can't poison him. Just go for it. Boom. You, by winning a run, apparently you earn rewards at the end that you can buy more variants of Abomies and areas to visit and stuff like that in your future run-throughs. So there's a lot to do in the game, which is cool. Divunion? What does Divunion have? Nothing I'm worried about, probably. That would do triple damage, except I'm resisting it. Hell yeah. These guys might have an item for me if I fight them. Goosifer is weak to water. Fire air. You're fire. No, you're fire air. If I parry. You're both fire air. Good. Okay. That means Gamma has fun with them. I need to give an item over now to that. Less damage from ice attacks. I can give that to you. I have so many things to... We have a lot of orbs to figure out here before we go into that boss. So I think we have the team. Unless we die to the boss, we're gonna need some... We're gonna need some coverage. Which one are you? That's a good question. It's been a while. I don't even know if you were here when I put you on the team yet, Harry. I'd have to go back to my reserve. I guess I could just give you... I could give you the sapling, or I could give you the safety of less ice damage, but I'm not keeping you. Was Past Lady hard? Yes, until I received a Tynamo, joked by saying, what if I just put Electros on my team? And then it turned out Electros with +6 coil is untouchable, which is great, because we would have actually lost to overleveling if we didn't use Jump Pluff to kill Slitherwing first. Jump Pluff, in fact, saved the run from disaster against Roaring Moon. The fucking hero after all. After I shit on everybody in chat, saying none of you knew what you were talking about, I decided to listen. Did it sleep powder? No, it acrobatics. We gave up on everything, we just acrobatics. Okay? Alright. Yeah, I'm not keeping you in on ice moves, so why... Let's just give you that. You have Sponge Shield, because I had nothing better to give you either. But you have Prickle Bomb, which I rely on a lot. Although, do I have a nearsighted orb? If I have a nearsighted orb, I could do that too. Not a lot of crit either. Okay. Party. Gamma's in front. Let's kick this thing's ass. He's got an item. That's what we're looking for. You've been burned. Damn it. Fucking burns, man. Still get absolutely murdered exact amount. Plant orb. Good. We need that. Wait, is this a recruiter? Infernal Blast! Gone. Okay. Cooked onion. Oh, that's my recruit. Oh, cool. What's your name, Divonion? No dice, I hate it. I hate it. That's so clever. It's so happy. Welcome to the team, Ill Onion. I can't spell. Okay, let's see. Officer, Benguid, Suwakalu, Saf. Oh yeah, we don't have you in the run yet. We'll get you in the run, don't worry. I didn't think Hairy Onion would sound really good. Unless you want to literally be an Abami that just farts every 5 seconds. I wish I was making that up. It just makes fart sounds while it exists. And I'm not saying you represent that ill. I'm just saying I had to make a choice and one of you got to suffer for it. Sorry. Overgrowth, Mushroom Cloud, Growth Spurt, or Brain Parasite. Has Purus as well, which is neat. Look at this fucking team just marching along like it's nothing. Like it's absolutely nothing. This is the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, we beat the Scarlet run. We're gonna try and beat this run between today and tomorrow. And then Sunday will be the start of the December Noob Lock, which is the low bandwidth lock. We cannot switch Pokemon. Why are you not in love with people? Be in love with people, damn it. Ugh. Go in a relationship with them. There you go. Up your relationship. Why are the relationships continuously... Oh, I see. Oh, because I keep accidentally changing the... Oh, there was a love triangle. My bad. So wait, can you two not be pals? No, because you two are... How is this working? There we go. Nope. Ah, I see. There we go. That's what it is. Okay, I need, who's actually going to be on the same team together, though? Actually, you two should be best friends, because that's good with that. You two should be pals, at the very least. You're best friends with them. You're best friends with them. You're pals with them. Okay. Good enough. Let's go. Ooh, an Obama honey too to fight, huh? Badungadung. Yes, you get to fight the Relor of this game. Well, that kills. Same power, same accuracy. Backdraft. Dick move game. Oh, plant's a bit annoying. I'm weak to that, right? He might just be poison, though. I don't know. Fire, water, and you are... I could take all that. I don't think this thing can kill me. Yeah, Mushroom Cloud sucks. That sucks a lot. You suck. Thanks. Definitely just a pain in the ass. Filet! Ole! That's so tragic. He goes face first in his own dung pile. Dang. I'm faster than you. You're faster than me. Honestly, I'd rather not be poisoned, but... Oh, are you serious, officer? Congrats. That doesn't kill, huh? That kills. What the shit? Why? Oh, water. Right. We'll be fine. Oh, cool. Congrats. I'm faster, I kill, I don't worry. We're good to go. Oh, really? Yeah. I can imagine that'd be confusing. That's a Psycorp over there, or what's his name? I think it's Psycorp? That's a big boy to kill. He's hard. We had him as one of our bosses. Obama Honey. Be weak to Mareevil. Prime Weevil, sorry. Sure you can. Prickle Bomb. Oh, that actually killed. Oh my god, those both kill. That means, well, no, Shriekle. It's a Shriekle Rick over here. That's on the ground, so that won't count. But I should be able to flatten it. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Beautiful power coming out of the team. That's gotta be a fight. Really? Is this area easier? Did I go through the harder part first? Maybe. There were two ways to go, which is the first time I've dealt with that. Earth Orb Find? Oh my god, the Orb Finds, though? Whew. So basically, the orbs that I keep talking about, they let you have hidden power. It's a physical attack in this game that you can use for no mana cost. And you can customize them with orbs. So what you want to do is every orb you use increases its power by 1. It starts at base power 1. But every orb you use increases by 1 and changes it to that orb's typing. Now, if you end on the orb typing that you want, after using all the other orbs to buff them up, that's how you get a strong, basically free hidden power sort of coverage attack. Now, I haven't used anything because I want to see what team I'm going to have. But at this point, it might be put onto Mareevil, on these three. I want to put it on Gambit. He's not very fast. Neither is a Honey Nation, so I might actually benefit these two first, in case they're in to clean up. Give them strong basic attacks that have coverage for their movesets, and then just go from there. Because otherwise, I feel like if I move too slow, I'm only switching into these guys when they're actually hitting things for super effective damage. So. Either way. Sloth. Sloth is water plant? Slockathia or Torquazy? Just plant. Just plant, huh? Okay, we'll do that. Fuck him up! My lord. Yeah, they're level 26. This is actually the easier area. We did the harder area first. Whoops. Wait, I can target myself? Oh. No, I can't target myself. It just shows what I can do to them. Darn. I can't shoot myself with fire to thaw myself. That's a shame. Oh, that's Spooter. Or, sorry, Blimpoot. Apparently I've gotten pretty good luck in some very interesting encounters for my first game ever recording to people from the community. So, that's cool. Chloroblast, Jesus. Did I outspeed you? I don't. Solar beam. Air grass. Air grass or plant. This thing's pretty bulky. You're a special attacker too. Huff and Puff, Honey Blast. I think it might just be a decent idea to try and like light you on fire. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. 38, 76. Yeah, like using 2 of these won't kill. It'll be at 2. So if I just, it'll cost a lot more mana, but maybe I get lucky. No. Not neutralized. Come on, man. Get honeyed on. I don't care how weird that sounds. It asked for it. You don't die. Neutralize is a threat. Wait, was Blimpoot a new one? I thought I had that already. Oh, my bad. It goes from Scupoot to Wafunk to Blimpoot. Why you sound so concerned after that last one? I don't know. The Adventures of Chibonbon. Or Chibunbun. Chibonbun. That's Chibonbun. Like a ciabatta bun. I think ciabatta buns are overrated. Look, I just like having a super bouncy team, okay? My team just likes to bounce around. Okay, that Moil. Smoil? Smoil. It's supposed to be smile, but Smoil. That is just neutral typing. No, it's a Moil. Sorry, that is a Moil. Oh, it's Earth. Well, I have a family, or I have a team member for that one. Is it fast, though? No. We should be faster. Let's go. You got a cat, too. Holy shit, I actually needed that. Dude, Chloroblast is very good. As previously mentioned, Chloroblast pretty good. It gets double damage if I have another fire and bomb on the field. So that's the other thing too, is certain attacks synergize with the team of 3 you have out, which is why I'm moving them in a particular way. That's what I like. Like, it's got a lot of cool things going for it like that. Big fan. 94. I believe they said it's just going to be at this point, having slight improvements in quality of life stuff, and that's pretty much it in the game, but I hope the game eventually does get more. I could always dream. I don't like it when games... Well, I mean, I don't like it just because, for me, I don't like losing a game that's actually really good. But I'll get over it. I still have Bloom on this thing, huh? Maybe it's a chance to poison. I haven't seen them really, like, buffing up their stats, but I am concerned that could happen eventually, right? 20% chance. Like, the good thing about Mushroom Cloud is poisoning them can... Well, if I poison them, they lose special defense, which can be very helpful in a skirmish. I think I'm going to get rid of Bloom. Ice, Earth. I'm faster. Do I kill? Oh, I definitely kill you. This most certainly murders you. I am 6 levels above you. Oh, am I at max? I'm going to lose all this money. No, I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not the max level. I think 35 is going to be the max. I have to look those up if I do another run. Because basically, the way that it works is if you get to max level, it's level capped for you. You get level capped. But if you reach max level... any fight you do after that only gives you $5, which is okay because you can farm up as much money as you want by beating people up in the wilds. You could get infinite money and buy everything. It takes a long time, but you could do it. The only problem is, if you're someone like me who doesn't have a lot of time, if you max level when you have to do fights, like forced fights, those fights can give you hundreds of pebbles, which is your currency. So all those like 900 pebble fights become 5 pebbles. So you don't want to level up to max until you're damn sure you're gonna go fight the boss, basically. And even then, you don't need to. Do you guys give... No, you... this... Pupperishin might actually give something. He was here before. Yeah, okay. That was him. Good. Flaming Punch. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I've got different moves now. Oh yeah, charging battery. Giga Honey Punch. What is Giga Honey Punch? Less mana. Support this fist in your face. That's how you know if the Abomies stay after you leave. Sprout Tablet. That's fucking... Oh my god. That's what Ill's gonna evolve into. Stank ass onion. Yep. Non-stop crying, always crapping itself. What a terrible life. If I hear someone in chat go same. Relatable. Oh no. Yeah, I beat that up. Saw Beetle or whatever. It's true. It's true, Ash. That is fair. But I'm saying, I'm just saying, like, if someone comes in to be like, yeah, relatable. That's your existence. As your state of existence, yeah, that would be. I would give you a firm handshake to help you through it. Under sanitary conditions, of course. Want me to take a snooze? Sure. What do we got here? Molten is the only ability you could have. Maybe someone else in your party is happy with their ability. For 500 pebbles? I actually have the pebbles for this. That means I could actually switch Gamma now. That's what I want. I want Gamma to have, Wait, just checking. Yeah. I remember there's more than one guy. Hey, welcome to the worship program, Ash. It's addictive. Every 50, you get a free name of class. All of my rewards on channel are to support people, whether they want to support this channel monetarily or not. But everything is accessible to everybody in different ways. Of course, Patreon's the easier way. Or if you hate Patreon, you can use my coffee. And if you don't want to use coffee, you can sub to me. There are lots of ways to do things. Well, coffee's just like Patreon, but pays a tiny bit more out. I also know some people don't like Patreon, so I just have two, I have two different sites that they could send money to me. Simple as that. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the 500 pebbles here. Thanks, man. Taranther? That's what the cat evolves into? I don't like that. I don't like that either. I already hated it was a spider cat. Now it's a panther tarantula. Welcome to the creepy town. No kidding. We don't need that right now. Fire orb, special defense orb. Sure, money's in a good spot. As usual, let's take a look at everything here first. Big baby bib. Shell drill? What the hell is that? Pierce with a pointed shell, 20% chance to raise defense. That sounds good. 10% crit chance too. Nice. MP orb, hawk holes, yeah. Alright, well, as usual. I like how these all remain the same pricing, despite the fact that this is just heal to full when the other one's like heal 20. I don't think I need the MP orb. I could grab them eventually, I guess. I might grab Shell Drill here just to see if there's anything I want. We're not getting good held items options. The fuck is this? Oh. Oh, this is the final boss. Defeating them will not gain you any rewards in this timeline. The island will be rewarded with temporal pebbles so that the future centuries can benefit. Will adapt to be above you in level no matter how strong you become. Its stats will raise randomly at the beginning of battle. Only engage this foe if you believe you can handle it. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually... Huh. So you can win the run as normal, or you can risk to get more rewards later, or more rewards for future runs if you beat that challenge. That's cool. That's actually really cool. We're going to try and win the run because I want to see what a full run of this looks like if we can actually do it. But that's a neat concept. Okay, so if I look at this map, so that's like the final area outside of that. So this is the way we have to go to beat that boss. Okay. So we need plant and earth. All right. Yee, bubbles. It's just a marshmallow flaming bunny in a bubble. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. I can't get over these guys. There's so many of them in the area, too. Alright. I'm going to take a really quick break. Just stand up. Check out a couple of things. Because I'm home alone right now. So just going to check on my cat and stuff like that. And then when we come back, we're going to work on figuring out what I'm going to do with their items. And how we're going to buff these guys up. And we'll fight the 5th boss. We might have enough time to even get to the final boss. Depending on how long the area is. So we'll see you in a little bit. Thank you much for watching. I'm going to drop some more ads. Don't worry. Appreciate everybody spending the time here. I realized I was gone for like an hour making food. But don't worry. I will be back. Like I always am. I'm like that itch you can't get on the back, like in the middle of your back because you don't have the flexibility to get there. But once you... We're back. Thank you for your patience. It's ugly outside. Oh my god. Plastered in snow? Plastered in ice? I was supposed to go out to go get Christmas gifts tonight. Now I'm not sure. I have to ask my girlfriend if she wants to drive in it. It's not plowed, and it's like wet snow on top of snow. And it's cold, so it's like it's slick everywhere. Nasty weather. Still love winter. It's not even winter yet, but I still love it. Okay, we need to use these orbs. So, it's gonna be you two, I think, that are gonna get the beneficiaries of it. So you've got just... We need something that's going to synergize with Plant. Excuse me. So who resists Plant? Fire does. I think air does. No, it doesn't. Is there just like a type chart I can look up? I'm just gonna look up a type chart. Abomination type chart. Type chart, type chart, type chart. Okay, so plant can't hit. Other plants, fire or air. Plant is weak to fire. Plant is weak to ice. Plant's weak to air. Air is not weak to air. That's a tough one then. What does air hit? Other plants. Do we care about fire? We're not going to be in with fire. Why would I be out with air as well? Because you're weak to ice, fire, and air. You can switch in onto... Maybe I do get air. Do I have an air orb? If I have an air orb... I do have an air orb. If I give it an air orb... It might benefit, actually. Because that hits Earth as well. And I need someone to hit Earth. I need someone to come in on Earth, and that is me. Wait, no, you're weak to Earth. No, you're not. You're not. You're neutral Earth. You haven't learned the Earth moves yet either. Then again, how strong does the move have to be to outdo 18 hit? It has to be like... It'd have to be no, because that's 18 plus 1.5. 1.5 damage. It has to be a base 10 thing to outdo that. Maybe I don't make him very strong, but just make him something that can finish people off. Like, that's the finisher to save mana, maybe? I can still make it Earth, just not as strong. And not use it for the intended purpose of Killing that. Like how Prime Weevil has no noise. Oh, there it is. I can make it Earth, and then I guess I could give you all. Like, you could use it. Like, I guess it's whoever just has problems with maintaining mana, right? You have 96 mana. That'd be nice to maintain. 96, 96, 106. Like, you're the lowest on mana. But you're also slamming jamming. You should be slamming jamming. If Ash isn't finishing things up, maybe I do need to invest in Ash a little here. You're one-shotting everything. It's not even hiding that. You're never gonna want to be a physical. Like, neither of you are physical attackers. You are a physical. You're all physical attackers here. So if I give you Earth, what do you have problems with? You have neutral. You have normal. Ash is slamming. Ash is slamming. That's all I'm saying. Wait, what? If the timing works out... Oh, right, yeah. How many orbs do I have in total? Sorry, I'm doing two things at once here. This is going to be fun. Watch this. How many orbs do I have in total? 4, 7, 9, 10, 12, 15, 18, 19 orbs. Put 4 into each people? Actually... If I buff them all up to 4, no, if I give them 4 each, that'll put them up to 5 power total. Which is, I think, what Chaban Bomb was using to finish people off, right? Which could do decent damage, especially if it's super effective. I just don't know if it'll be worth it. I don't know, these orbs are I get it, they're supposed to be good. But it seems so strange, because first of all, they don't use what stronger stat they are. They're all physical. So, like, some of these monsters suck with it. And then on top of that, like, in order for me to have them, like, they're just supposed to be mana efficient. Maybe they're just better on higher difficulty. We're on normal difficulty. There is a hard difficulty. I'm struggling to understand if coverage is never gonna it does double the damage, right? So I'm guessing if we get the power high enough, doubling damage will actually add up more to just stab moves being neutral. But knowing how much damage things could do, I don't want to be in on something that can use a super effective move against me in order for me to use a super effective move against it. You know what I mean? Unless I'm faster and guaranteeing that I'm killing it, and it's not going to do anything back to me. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this particular mechanic in the game. My coverage feels really good right now, too. It's mostly defensive coverage more I'm having problems with than offensive coverage. That's what I'm struggling with at the moment. And I feel like if I invest into this... Like, here's the thing. I don't think I lose much just having that same wavelength thought. Like, same way of thinking. Like, do I lose a lot by having... By using these if I don't see the value? It's not that I don't see the value in them. I just don't understand what value I'm looking for in them. This gives me 5 speed. This gives me 5 attack. We gotta use those as well. Who needs speed? I might give you more speed. That might not be the worst thing in the universe. Like, kind of a mid-tier, getting faster sort of thing. Like, being slower is not hell. Like, these guys are not going to outspeed, but 56 feels like it might be a number I can hit. So let's give... you that. 5 attack? 6 attack? I also have 2 speed to give here. I might get the 2 speed to Gamma. That could help, maybe. I'm not sure. Usually I don't like breaking stuff up. Or I can just make it 58 speed. No, we'll give it a Gamma. We'll give it a Gamma. 5 attack. I feel like you're falling behind a little bit. Let's get him up a little bit there. Get him on par with everybody else. Don't know if that's the correct call. You have coverage, though. What if I just all in on Ash? Ash Smash? Ash Smash? Ash already Smash. Raptor Smash. And then Ash Smash. Yeah. There we go. Ash Smash. Now everybody's on equal par, but not better than Ash. Ash is the true Smash. Who's in love with... Or sorry, is best friends with a... Tabuscadon and is pals with a Chabanban. Both buddies. Bunnies, if you will. Huh? Motherfucker, I really hate this orb mechanic. I'm not understanding it. Probably gonna give it to you faster ones. Because they can clean... Bud bunnies? Oh no. They're bun buddies. Aw, you can be bun buddies! That's cute. You both have honey-based attacks. Honey Fiends. We can call you Honey Fiends. Why is MILF Manor still fucking trending? God damn it, get that off my shit. You know what? This trend is harmful or spammy. Thank you. I don't know. Like, okay, if I'm looking at his movesets here, right? Water, ice, and electric. Water, ice, and electric actually covers a lot of typings. If anything, I want a fire attack on him. The only thing we wouldn't be able to hit is lightning, actually. So you want fire. You want a fire attack, and I think you want an... Do I want you to have a fire attack, though? Are you saying you're a normal bun buddies? Is that the play you're going? Are you going for normie bun buddy strats here, Ash? I feel like that hole's getting deeper, but continue to dig. Here's a golden shovel. If you'd like to be a normie bun buddy. Everything but normie? That's fair. Like, I have 2 fire users. Do I need a 3rd fire coverage? That just gives them perfect fire coverage. But do I need that? That's where I'm getting lost. Like, what am I doing with this attack? Unless what I do is just keep it normal. Like, keep it a neutral hit. Juice it up and just make it, again, like the Huff and Puff that he was using. Or give him, like, a stab ice move that will just hit okay. But we already have that. Maybe we just invest... Maybe because Prime Weevil only has poison moves, only has plant moves, we give it the earth moves that our team doesn't have, right? We don't have an earth move on our team. Maybe we just give it the earth move and super buff it so that it's really good if it needs to be used. Maybe we just do that. I think we're just going to do that. I don't know. We don't have to think too hard into this. We have a pretty decent setup here. I don't want to flex on the end game, but I do feel like we're in a decent spot to just get away with this. Who also wants a special defense orb? I'm going to give it to Gamma. Big booty gator, big booty gator. Ooh, I've lost it. I was going to go for it. It flopped. How much do I want to give it? 10? Give it 10? It's got to be better than any hit I could do, so it's got to be better than 18, right? Yeah, so we got to get it up to 10. So, should probably use the neutral. Well, we'll use everything down to 1 and then end on an Earth Orb. Yeah, okay. Now let's just check. You're right. We'll keep it down to 2 here. 4. Was it going air? No, it's going earth because I don't have any earth moves. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. That should be good. That'll work. That gives some extra coverage. It's a physical move still, so you're good at it. Okay. Alright, we got a good amount of items here. We got 16 full mana restores. We have 18 full restore or full heals anyways. We still have a lot to cleanse. Status with. We have 11 carrying pairs. We have reset radishes for days. I think we are good to go. We need to beat... So, Earth... I'm gonna save this type chart. Similar to what I did with, where am I putting this again? Game stuff? I can't remember. I'm gonna put it in our game stuff. I had saved the... I saved the Temtem type chart as well. I don't remember where I saved it, though. It doesn't matter for now. We'll be fine. It's probably in our game stuff. Let's see. Game stuff, game stuff, game stuff, game stuff. It should be named something really weird. I still have Animal Crossing stuff in here, too. I have Minecraft. I have to get my Minecraft account back. It never transferred properly. Alright, so to beat plant or electric, we need plant and earth. Well, I know who's leading. What is the most common stuff I roll a die for? People usually look for luck when they roll dice. Wait, what's your relationship? Where are my relationship peeps at? There we go. Boom. Alright, let's do it. Walk it in. That's a plant earth. That's not even close to being lightning. God damn it. This guy's strong too. Shit. That guy's actually really hard to kill. Belostos? Without sin. Yeah. You need to be hit on the special side. Oh my god. Oh, you're just straight earth. Even worse. But you carry grass. You carry plant moves, I believe. Yeah, it really does depend. Am I faster at least? I'm not faster. Imagine if I had given him the thing! What do you have move-wise? Just straight earth? Okay. He fucking hurts. Not that much. This guy almost destroyed us at the beginning of our, like halfway through our run, a couple of streams ago. He's a threat, I tells ya. A threat. He's throwing rocks at me. Bastard. But yeah, usually people just redeem it for random things. We started doing it because we did it for certain events, and I'm just like, you know what? We'll just make it a permanent thing. Air, water. Well, you know what's really funny is I can fillet you. I'm just not strong enough for it. But I can also use Zappy Snap. You're faster? What do you have? It's a lot of damage. You confused me too, you bastard. Dizziness in this game is very interesting. It has a 25% chance to make you use any move from your entire move list. That's not even the moves that you've learned, or the moves that you have on you right now. You can use any moves you've ever learned. It's a very interesting way to do confusion. A shriekle. He turned him into a shriekle. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Haha, a shriekle. Alright. We're gonna try and just heal by keeping it in the background here. Am I not faster than you? I am faster. Why does that do no damage? What the hell? Damn, alright. This game's cool. I like this game. It's well designed. We actually have an Earth move too. That's probably Burrow. That might be neutralized too. I gotta be careful about that. Who could take water and electric again? I still struggle to remember. Water, electric. Earth is a problem for you. It's a problem for a lot of us. Zing! Ash Smash? What are you weak to? It's probably going for an Earth move. It's the only problem. Went for Hydro Blast. Interesting. Prickly Bomb. Boop. It's for cheaper too, because it's in the air. It's technically floating, right? Looks like 35 might actually be the max, because these guys are close to it. How much does it actually do? Like 21, right? It's just a free hit. One lightning move, that doesn't matter. That matters! Jeez! Everybody and their mother has neutralized. Hey, be careful about that. I can't miss this, right? This game is very good at being clear on the amount of damage you're actually going to do. So you don't have to worry about damage rolls or anything. It will just happen. Which is a nice thing to experience. Okay, who's next? Oh my god, not fucking Catter Brawler. Yeah, it's good. I like games that are just like, we don't like hiding mechanics. We're just gonna show you what we have. Okay, so Catter Brawler is quite literally the Hitmonchan of this game. It has ice, fire, and lightning punches. To which I say Ash Smash. The reason why I'm switching them as well is to make sure that they have their own relationship stats here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like those types of things because it actually, in my opinion, adds up to more strategy. Like, I'm building the board game I'm building right now. You know how much you're rolling. You just don't know how much damage. Like, you know the damage range that you can achieve. You just don't know what it's going to be. But the game also plays off of that, and it has further decision making. Most monster collecting games, you just want to know, like, I've played this. I have the advantage. How much of an advantage? Oh shit, my power's flickering. Be warned if I cut. Like, the weather's really bad outside and I have above ground wires. Shit, do I want to... I'm going to save and quit real quick. Just in case. There's a lot of progress. It auto-saves, but... Just let me do it. Alright, Catter Brawler. Catter Brawler is a very strong monster. Very, very strong monster. Oh, it's an ardent bark. Oh, interesting. Only fire and lightning this time. Oh, do you get neutralized too? But you're not good at it because it's a special attack. Like, look at his stats though. 91 attack. Rivaling Ash Smash. But you are not Ash Smash. I have a chance of dropping your defense like this. I have a chance to drop your attack and speed like this. Charging battery. Ash Smash! Dropping the attack there would have been nice. Or the defense would have been great. 24 doesn't kill. Alright, Giga Honey Punch. What the fuck? I love these names, man. I love attack names that are just out of this world. You should, Ash. It's fun. I haven't even completed a campaign. I had fun with it. I don't know a lot about it. I just like seeing how it interact in a particular world and reflect on my life choices when it doesn't involve me having to worry about dying or not. Don't you do it. You tried. That worked. Wait. What was that achievement? Oh, use a fire type move while underwater. I didn't even think of that. Huh. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I guess. Alright, earth and grass. You're deadly for me. I need to switch. Earth, grass, huh? Earth, grass. Earth, plant. Man, it's you. All the time, you. It's always you. That does very little. Holy shit. You're so tanky. 10 times, that's 30. I don't understand. That's 30. 10 times 30 should be 300. Why does it go to 15? Times 2. It looks like it does jack. Just do jack all in general, apparently. Holy shit. Poison? Excuse me. And you dirty me. Of course you did. If hit by water, I'm not going to get hit by water. I'd like to heal that. I shouldn't be using that so early, but like, in case I get re-status, but also, I feel like this guy's going to give me a bit of a problem. I need to be healthy for Blastos. I could heal on Aardvark. Yeah, because you're fighting Aardvark too. Alright. How am I doing here on this? 20, 39. Same damage. Yeah, so look at this. 52, 39. He's going to resist this, but yeah. That'll only do 16. Oh, nice bait bot. Just make fun of them after they try to get their points. Learn from the best. Have an apple. It's damage. 38. It's not a hell of a lot, admittedly. You have an earth move, though? I don't know. That's probably Burrow. Moves again. Give them over here, chat. Sorry. He getting sharp. But are you sharper than a drawbridge? Boy. Kinda are. Okay, I take it back. You kinda are. Damn it. It was a critical! Bastard. Alright, on to the boss. Okay, we don't need to use mana banana pluses yet. We're gonna use this on you. We're gonna use this on you. No, we're gonna use this on you because I need you. I'm gonna need you too. I didn't need to use that many heals. Oh my god, the power keeps flickering. These are all out there now. Sorry, chat. Give me one more moment here. Everything's laying. How's stream, by the way? Stream seems to be okay. Because, my power keeps flickering and I am concerned. Okay. How's it looking over there, Epic Fail? Be interesting. Oh boy. Alright. Frinosaur, Chabanbon to ruin the day, huh? 35 is the max. I have the wrong move. 46. Okay. There's an air move too, and an air move? Why'd you get an air move? Yeah, it's a lot of snow. It is a lot of snow. Okay, this thing has plant, air, earth. Plant. Shit. Air, earth, huh? We have to take a hit here. That's spicy. We actually have to take a hit here. But the damage that I do is not worth it because this thing is thick as all hell. It's probably mud bath or something. What are you wearing? Sapling? Shit. I can't poison it because it's a plant status, which means you can't status other plants with it. Basically, every status, every type has a status except neutral. So if I want to affect this thing, technically freeze is the best thing because that will drop its special attack. I'm most likely getting hit by air. Oh, the other thing is I can't actually hit it well. You know what? I'm going to switch into Fraptor and just hope to God you're bulky enough to do it. You have more special defense. Stinky Blast. Stinky. Okay, well, it's supposed to... That is still a poison effect, so I can't hurt plant types. My point stands. I'm faster. Jesus, you take it so well. This thing is incredibly thick. This could be a problem. How bad is this gonna hurt? Oh, that's even worse. Now you're gonna hit me with Stinky Blast. But you're not an air type, right? Okay. He can't poison me. That's the nice thing about this. Heavy hit doesn't kill. What about 9 damage? It probably resists it, that's why. Alright, Frinosaur. Oh my god. Belly flop. Oh, I learned belly flop? Wait. That's a... Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, very much so. I will enjoy this. That is the laugh of a man looking at a honey nation that is about to literally sit on people. Ash Smash with full Ash. You have a fire move. What the fuck? Why do you have a fire move? You have coverage now. Uh-oh. Lightning, Earth, Fire. You're gonna use fire. Lightning, Earth, Fire? What am I supposed to do? That's perfect coverage, man. I don't have a fire type out there, do I? Nope. Oh boy. Shock. Uh-oh. That's a problem. What does that do to me? Water type attacks have recoil. Cures if hit by earth, so that's not the worst thing in the universe. It's gonna hit me with an earth move right now, because it's super effective. No! I was 1 point faster! You suck! That hurts! I'm no longer shocked, though. Eat overgrown amounts of shit, buddy. Yes, you can. What is that thing? Is that Monkey See, Monkey Doo-Doo? It's Monkey Doo! Look at him go! Oh my god, him evolved actually looks cool. It's Monkey Doo. Because the original was Monkey See. Alright, neutral fire. What do you have as moves? Yeah, you only have neutral and fire. You probably have Honey Smash. This is going to be an easier switch, at least. Fuck. Do exclamation Noobits, Ash. That'll get you to see it. It's gotta be you, right? It's gotta be Gamma. Even though I can hit in the back and I'm kind of afraid of that. Candy Blast. That's what it is. You're a fast motherfucker too. Damn. Don't want to set this up. I might want to set this up to kill the next 3. Gamma Smash. Oh, trust me, you'll earn more. It's very easy to earn them. As long as you gamble and, well, I shouldn't say that. As long as you deli on a regular basis, you'll be okay. this is gonna be actually an ample apple double plus. Nope, doesn't need to be. I'm pretty healthy here. 60. Hasten? Why? Hasten? You're so fast for no fucking reason. Oh my god. Scandalous. What the shit is this? Get sharp, buddy. Don't get fast. Get sharp. Get murderous. Get freaky with it. You feel free to throw candy at me. I'm going to eat the whole ass bonbon. Munchy, munchy. There's an achievement. That wasn't what I was aiming for, but I realized after it said 300, I think pretty sure one of the achievements was 250 or 300 plus damage. Excuse me. This man's fast. What has he got? A plant move. Of course you do. But I can take it. Right? Zappy Snap. Do I have to Croco Chomp? Do I have to use a move that's not inaccurate? Why is everybody shitting on the look of this game? That's very rude. Hi, Alba. Happy Nuzcember. Literally, the dev took a direction, and everyone has just been, like, fucking shitting on it. Why is this budget Pokemon? It's not even Pokemon. If you knew a single iota of information about this game, you would know it's inspired and not actually a Pokemon game. Croco Chomp. How fast does Monkey do? Holy shit, these guys are fast. No, that's fine. You can say this is better than Digimon. That's acceptable on this channel. Don't worry about that. We're fine. That's a lot of damage, but we're fine. Moves. Neutral and a rock move. That means I can heal. All I need is an apple plus, I'm assuming. Do we have a plant type that is... Yeah, we do. Monkey, can you fuck off, Monkey Do? What do you have? Earth Lightning. That means Prime Weevil comes in to murder you. Perfect. How's your day going, Alba? That's so much damage. I love it. Please stop whipping the coconut. Alright. Animosaurus. Let's use this last Cocoa Nut. Do I kill it with the basic attack? Is it time, chat? Do I BM it? BMing. Basic attack. Boom! Damage. That's why it sucks. I still don't understand how to use those. Oh, we still got the normal amount of pebbles. Perfect. It's a decent amount of pebbles anyways. Okay. Good. 5 out of 6 bosses beaten. Yeah, actually, I have no idea what's up next. This should be fun. All right, cool. Neat. Let's go to the final area. Team's working well. Team's working real well. What are the items that we're looking at here? I'm actually going to put the... Instead of doing extra damage, I think I'm going to put the... Less ice? I'm going to give that to you. I think defense here is going to pay off more. The extra damage is cool and all, but we have enough damage. I think 15% could matter, but also taking less damage matters. Defense generally is king. Oh, that's the piece that I picked up. Understood. I guess I don't know what the number 5 is. Huh. Okay. Well, chat, I think we're going to finish this tomorrow. We have a really good team going right now. I'm glad we're making this work. So thank you very much for hanging out today. In case you want to see, there are things that you could take into the temporal store. You could buy like these guys. Look at him! He's a coonling! He's a mini raccoon. You could buy these characters after you discover them. You could unlock these monsters for future runs, which have different typings, as you can see, like neutral ice and stuff like this. Bushy Colero. Actually, I've unlocked every single Abami that I needed to find. That's cool. But you can unlock new areas, which is pretty neat, like the reef, the quarry, the hilltop. You can unlock different items, I believe. These have some pretty good effects, too. Yeah, you gotta beat the game with different monsters, like here you go. Healing Flower, Holder cannot be poisoned. Oh, that's a new one. Piercing moves always leave the target shocked. Like, there's some cool stuff that they've got going on here, right? So... Oh, look, it's poison. It's Poison Dart. You know, that thing from Pokemon? That's literally from Pokemon. Perfect. Untrimmed mane. Oh, yeah, that's right. That item's kind of eh, but... this game's got a fair amount in it that you can play for and unlock, so... Reach maximum bond. I'll have to make someone partners eventually. Change up Bami's color. Powder grayscale orb. I don't think I have that. Beat the optional temporal boss. So my understanding is you will fight bosses from previous runs. So it'll either be bosses that were another run that you beat, or it'll be like your old team that you have to beat, and they'll be above level and more random stats. Like more stats and more random stuff. So... Power Morpher, there you go. Spend 50,000, buy something for the temporal store. We'll do that. Buy 50 things for the temporal store. There's even 50 things to buy. Cool. Probably all items. And one hit with your basic attack. Good lord, it's too late for that. One stat for +6 and a permanent battle, which I have. I feel like I've done this before, maybe not. Not in this run. Or not in this game, rather. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play this on Brutal per se, not yet, but, you know, we're getting here. We'll probably play some custom as well. Because that's where you can, like, make it full chaos with what monsters spawn and all that, which I'm looking forward to. So, yeah, it's a cool game. It's got some really good... It's got some really good points to it. It is exciting because it is, like, kind of the first game for me going into the roguelike monster collecting. D's a dedicated Birdmon? It would be Shrickle. It'd probably be Shrickle. It'd be the bird pickle thing. He turned him into a Shrickle. It's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Anyways. That's it for me, guys. Thank you very much for coming out. Let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. Actually, is Millie still alive? That's an easy target. Millie is always a pleasure to raid into. It'll be really hard to find Alba. You're just like, the idea is it's like a 1% chance to evolve into it. So yeah, good luck with that, because it's gonna take forever. Probably your best bet is catching Dunsparce as an Area 0, and then just hoping it eventually becomes 3-parters. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to recommend 2 people to you. We're going to raid into Millie, and I'm going to recommend Harry. Harry hasn't been able to stream in a long time because, yeah, pretty much, Alba. It's exactly what it's going to be for you. Harry hasn't been able to stream well because he had problems with his computer, but I highly recommend you go check him out. He is a dwarf VTuber and does a lot of retro gaming. He's built a couple of his own games, was a former game developer, as well as big D&D nerd and stuff like that. So I highly recommend you go check him out. And we're going to go raid into Millie. She is playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Yeah, dwarf VTuber. You have a great day, Epic Fail. Check out all the stuff on social media. Check out my Discord. Donate to charity. Be awesome, people. I will see you tomorrow morning around 8 a.m. I will actually try to wake up tomorrow morning so we get a decent amount of time. We're going to finish Abomination. Sunday will be the new block. It will be the start of the... Super Red new block. There we go. The December new block. I lost the words there. But if you have my emotes, here's your raid message. If you don't, take favorite emotes, put some tentacles around them, put a jacked emote at the end, and I will see you tomorrow morning to ring off the week, send off the week, whatever. Words are just stuff. Words are subjective and have meaning. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for bye. Happy December. I'm out. I'm gonna go stick my face in the ice.